Hi Chihiro, how have you been? Welcome in. But yeah, hi everyone. I think the ad should be over now. I hope you're all having a nice Monday. I know mine has been pretty cozy. I've mostly just been packing and getting things ready for Reconnect. But I don't have many announcements today other than obviously we're watching the Union Cross Fandub, the second part today. And I am very excited. I have been really looking forward to watching this and seeing how the rest of the story plays out. But yeah, I'm very excited. I cannot wait. I have been wanting to watch this for forever, and I'm very excited that it's uploaded and I can. What else? Oh, this week's cosplay sub goal will be for Stella from Winx Club. So if we hit the cosplay sub goal this week, I will cosplay Stella next week when I come back, along with the Aiba cosplay that I still owe, because I don't think I'm going to have time to cosplay Aiba before I leave. But I will wear the Kairi cosplay most likely on Wednesday. And I'm very excited. I hope that you are all doing well, though. What's everyone's plans for the week? Reminder, no streams this weekend, because I will be, obviously, at Reconnect. But I will post updates in Discord, and I will post things on Twitter, obviously, because I want to share that experience with everybody. Other than that, I really have nothing else. There are, like, no other announcements that I can think of. There's an ant. This is my Heartless plushie. I thought it could sit with us today, because I don't need my, like... Usually, I mean, I have Pochita on my lap so that you can see the Heartless better, but usually I have the Pochita plushie on my lap so that I have something to rest my wrists on while I play games. And I don't really need that for watching. Hi, Jabluke, how are you? Okay. Are we ready, though? Does everybody have, like, popcorn and snacks ready if they wanted to get those? Because I know I will most likely pause at parts to talk about things, but, you know, gotta make sure that you have your snacks prepared, because I may not have any snacks, but I have my water ready. Hi, Salvador. I will accept the flower, yes. I will give you a flower in return. Hold on. I have a lot of flower emotes. Please take this flower. I almost, you know, flexed instead. Wait! Really, Lance? Congrats! Pop off! Were you doing Birth by Sleep stuff today? I think you were, right? Congratulations. That is awesome. I still have not broken out of the cage that is Yozora, but maybe one day. Hi, Tim! How are you? Welcome in. Hold on, I want to see how feral I am today. Okay, that feels about accurate. I'm not, like, super feral because I don't want to have to wait for Reconnect. Why is it, like, the days before our vacation are always the worst? Feral. Yeah, we have a feral command where you can see how feral you are. Basically, how chaotic are you today is essentially the vibe. Which it seems like most of us are not very chaotic, but it is Monday, so that's probably why. Except Kiev. Kiev took everybody's feral, maybe. I love that command so much. Hi, Justice. How are you? Tuesday through Thursday you're at work, off Friday and Saturday, so you're hoping to watch Reconnect. Oh, I hope you're able to. You'll be able to catch most of everything if you have Friday and Saturday off, I think. Tifa in a ball cap and Ever Crisis has you at 100%. Her summer outfit is very cute. I like Eris the best, I think, though. All right. Are y'all ready? Hi, Domination! I know. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. I have the perfect amount of time today to watch the Fandub, and then hopefully we'll finish Melody of Memory on Wednesday and Thursday. So we'll see. Yeah, we're going to watch the part 2 of Union Cross, which should be the last part. And I'm very excited and very nervous. I'm hoping to see more about Alrina and Marluxia, who's not nobody name I always forget. I'm sure it's something very nice, but will I always call him Marluxia? Probably. Somehow I remember Larxine's, though. It's great to see you all, too! Your game crashed earlier? I'm sorry to hear. I hope you didn't lose too much progress. So on Mondays and on Sundays, I usually stream earlier, just because I don't work Sundays and Mondays. I work every other day of the week, so I work Tuesdays through Saturdays, so I can only start stream at 5:30. Hi, Shiloh. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You only watched the first 4 minutes. You're glad you get to watch the rest. Thank you for waiting to watch the rest with me. Oh, I'm sorry, Socia. I hope your day gets better. Please take care. Only Dark Road after this? Yes. And the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, which maybe I will watch. Dark Road is going to take a bit. We'll have to watch that when I come back. I will say this, if anyone mentions Dark Road, I said this last stream, when I'm at Reconnect, even if people are just talking about, like, it's nighttime and we're walking outside, I don't care if I hear the words Dark Road, I'm running away. I'm just gonna sprint the other direction. Your daughter is bullying her vice principal. How do you stop this? Shouldn't the vice principal be able to withstand the bullying? How old is your daughter? I'm so concerned. 12? That is, middle schoolers are the scariest demographic in the world. So, like, I can understand why the vice principal probably feels threatened. But at the same time, I feel like they're an adult. They should be able to stop the bullying. I wouldn't know, though. I was very bullied in middle school, so I can't really assist there. I'm sorry. I'm not really good at giving standing up to bully advice. Sorry. I never really did that. I just kind of, like, let the bullies call me mean things and just kind of dealt with it, you know? So I might not be the best guidance counselor there. It probably is. Jablook. Hi, Snow. Welcome in. And that's okay. I hope you're doing well. Usually my streams are not very friendly to anybody in Europe just because of time zone differences. Because y'all are very far ahead. But whenever I stream early, I get to see y'all sometimes. So that's nice. I will watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer for sure, because I've been told that it doesn't have any spoilies in it. And I remember Jashish linking it to me. But yeah, you don't ever have to feel bad about not being able to make it. I don't want people to ever feel like they have to be here all the time. I'm just grateful that y'all want to come by whenever you can. So that's really sweet. But okay, let's get this. Let's start. Let's do this. Oh, that's kind of loud. I don't want to hurt my ears.
There isn't much time left. You are the ones who will remain. Someone needs to keep everything and everyone in order. Otherwise, light will expire.
But...
I'll select 4 others from the Dandelions.
I wonder if it's still kind of loud, but it feels
The
fine.
5 of you will each lead a union, as the 5 of us have. You won't be alone in this. The 5 of you can work together.
the 5 of us.
Hold on. That might be too quiet, but we'll see. Look at Strelitzia! She's so cute. They are small. They're little cuties.
When I first learned how to...
It's fine. You guys, we're just going to have an ad in the middle because Elise doesn't have any type of ad blocker or premium. So you're just going to have to watch the ads. I'm sorry. We'll watch the ads together. It'll be a this is the worst time to be laughing, to be caught laughing. I feel set up. I feel set up by YouTube in specific. That was not a good time to be laughing. I feel so set up. I was not laughing at Strelitzia being on the ground and being, like, potentially perished, okay? I promise I was not laughing at that. It was at the Adobe. It was at the Adobe ad, okay? It was not... I blame YouTube. I blame YouTube for this. That's gonna look so bad. It's gonna... Oh, I'm sorry, Strelitzia. Anytime I see Strelitzia, I think of Faye. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to pause there. God damn it. Bop, 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 bop. We're thriving, okay?
Your
It's
secret
okay.
must stay with the 5 of you. When all is said and done, you must come to the fated land. You'll be joined by 4 others.
Am I the second to arrive?
Huh? Scold? Well, this is a surprise.
I love
Disappointed?
her.
I, on the other hand, had a feeling you might be here.
Of
Sorry,
course
I
not.
love Scold.
We came here once right after the war, remember? I just thought I'd never see you here again.
This whole thing is a big secret. We weren't supposed to tell anybody.
I suppose you're right.
I wonder who the others are.
I don't know. I wasn't sure I believed Master Ava when she said others would come, but now that you're here...
Look! Someone's coming.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, that line's kind of funny because...
Welcome.
Did
You're
you just
number
think he'd
3.
be here alone,
I'm
waiting
Scold.
forever?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, thanks. You too.
So, Master Ava talked to you too, huh?
Yeah, she said I should come here when everything was over, and that I was one of the 5.
I got the same speech.
Hi, Nishu. Welcome in.
I'm Ephemer, by the way.
This theme is so sad. Why do they make themes make me emotional? Why do they do
I'm
that?
Ventus. Call me Ven.
Yeah, you can cry. It's fine. This is a safe space to cry.
You two know each other, huh? Must be nice. I've always been on my own.
I was pretty much on my own, too.
I wonder why I was chosen for this. I'm not especially good at anything, and I'm never at the top of the rankings.
I'm sure Master Ava has her reasons.
You think so? I don't know her all that much. I've barely spoken with her.
She's easy to talk to, that's for sure.
You say that about everyone.
What? Not true.
I love Scold.
I sure
Hi,
wish I had
Epic.
friends.
Welcome in.
You do. Right here.
Yeah.
Friends. Cool.
Huh? You must be number 4.
I'm sorry.
The name's Brain. Pleasure.
We have to talk about this because remember how somebody, you know, just like murked Strelitzia, for lack of a better term. There's definitely better terms out there. Also, hi, Johnny. Welcome in. And how it's a matter of figuring out who that person would be. And I feel like this person looks like the stereotypical suspicious person, but I find that to be misleading. I don't think this person is going to be suspicious at all. I feel like this is not going to be this person's just edgy with their little hat with the feather in it. That's how I feel. I don't feel like they're going to be that suspicious. They look it right now. They're like covering their eyes. You can't see them and everything. So it just looks a little suspicious. But I feel like that's not how it's going to be. It feels too obvious to me. But then again, maybe I'm just wrong. That's all I can think of whenever he appears. It's just he looks so suspicious. Being judgmental.
Thought I'd be the last to arrive.
I shouldn't be.
Guess I'm not so
but-
lazy after all.
I guess not.
So, you the leader?
No, we haven't decided any of that yet. I think we should wait until we're all here.
You got it. Hey, about the rules. Think they're set in stone, or more like a guideline?
They're rules. Of course they're set in stone.
No, they're made to be
I
broken.
get it. You're the serious one, like Master Ava.
Huh? You're not the first person to say that.
I thought you seemed familiar.
But Master Ava is so amazing.
What does that mean?
But seriously, how do we know we can trust her? She's forcing us to lie to everyone, since we're the only ones who are supposed to know the truth.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it either.
But
I have not seen any of the art because I haven't looked up anything. I'm too afraid. I haven't looked up anything related to Union Cross. I'm too afraid.
I thought you might say that, but I wonder if you would feel the same if you were there to witness the end.
Rules are rules. I don't want anyone else to have to carry the burden of the past.
Got it. I trust you'll guide us down the right path.
Same here.
Mm-hmm.
Just
love
one
Scold.
more.
I'm doing good, Phantom. Oh my god. I'm gonna love these ads in the middle. I'm sorry. Do you guys want some foundation or some, you know, whatever that is? I don't know what that is. I couldn't tell you. But enjoy the ad. I'm good though, Phantom. How are you? I'd like to see the Nomura art though. I would love to watch, like, not watch that. Look at them after. But no, I haven't really looked up anything related to Union Cross just because I'm afraid.
Oh, how much longer are they gonna be?
Not much longer, I hope.
I'm gonna take a look around.
I'll join you.
All the
Look.
VAs do
Oh.
such a good job, honestly.
Someone's coming.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Well, you did. How do you plan on making it up to us, number 5?
I don't.
Number 5. Then I must be the last one.
Don't worry about it. I'm Ephemer.
Scold.
I'm Ventus. Call me Ven.
Name's Brain.
I apologize for making you wait. I was searching for something and time got away from me.
He just rocks.
My name is Laria.
There
It's
you go.
nice to meet you all.
That's his name, Larium, which I always forget, and I call him Marluxia anyway. I'm so excited! Fluffy! Yes, you did make it in time!
Stand ready.
I want to see Cheerthy.
Aren't for you to
I got my wish, sort of. It's staticky Cheerthy.
Here together.
Fluffy, yes. Fluffy is there.
Where am I?
Are you okay?
Was it all a dream?
You've been having that dream a lot since that day.
Hi, Ghoul!
The day
Welcome
Master
in!
Ava invited you to join the Dandelions, and you talked to Scold at the Fountain Square right before she went off to join them. You look like you were having a nightmare. Why don't you take it easy today and get some rest?
I think I will. How long was I asleep?
No longer than usual. Good night.
I love Cheerthy so much! Oh my god.
Nightmares?
Uh-huh. It's hard seeing Damien like that. And I hate lying. But I know it's for the best.
It is. And it might be hard, but you're doing a great job.
Of course. We're best friends.
I can tell.
Chirthy, don't forget about your task.
Yeah, they did a great
I
job with the
won't.
voiceovers.
Union Cross, right?
That's right. New adventures with friends is a great way to bury sad memories deep within one's heart.
And we can't stand to lose anyone now. The darkness in this world is not the same as what we faced in the other one.
Different? How?
It feels more complex, like there's more to it than meets the eye. Almost like it has its own will.
Don't worry, we'll look into it. In the meantime, you know what your job is. Fill Damien in on everything, okay?
Will do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Spitzy. Thank you for the lurk.
We'll need to discuss that in length.
To avoid repeating history.
Exactly.
Duh.
I don't want people being loyal to only their own unions.
Doesn't the rulebook say we need to assign new leaders?
Yes, but it doesn't state when.
Got it. No need to hurry then.
Just do it never. Always plan it off in the
It's an important
future.
decision. We'll need to think long and hard.
I agree.
Ben?
Sure, if that's what everyone else wants to do.
You can speak up if you don't agree.
I love Ventus.
It's not that. I'm still not sure about leading my own union. At least if we all put a lot of thought into it, I'll feel more confident about the whole thing.
Grow a backbone, will ya?
Be nice.
You are not weak, Ven. You're kind.
You really are.
I'll fight Brain.
Then it's settled.
Even though I'm sure he's just picking on him in a
and
nice
to
way,
avoid
but I'm
any
gonna fight him
confusion
anyway.
or chaos, let's not say a word about the foretellers to anyone just yet.
That is wise. As planned, all the Keyblade wielders are undergoing their training again. It may be a good time to discuss the issue when that's over with.
All right.
Okay.
Change the subject. I think I found our first task.
Hi Heather, hi Yuki, welcome in.
Oh, wow.
They're adorable.
Spirits?
Yep. What better way to celebrate our own promotion than by granting everyone their own companion?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What do you think?
Yes.
What do you mean, companion?
Someone that'll come along for the ride. Like Chirithy. Spirits don't have as many powers as Chirithy, but they can devour nightmares.
I love all of them. I love all of their personalities so
Nightmares?
far. I think they're all great.
Uh-huh. It's hard seeing Damien like that. And I hate lying. But I know it's for the best.
It is. And
Hi,
it might be
Spitzy.
hard, but you're doing a great job.
Of course. We're best friends.
I want a Chirithy! Anyway, here's your Google Play ad. All I do is just mute the ads while they play. And now I can skip it.
So they can forget about the past.
this our lucky day or what? A new breed.
Focus. It looks formidable.
That means plenty of bucks for all of us.
Nap time's over. Help us out, will you, Kupo?
I want. When do we get the Moogle hat? When do I get that
Behind ya.
in real life? Fuck getting
don't think
Brain's
this is a good
hat. I
idea.
want that hat.
Hey, wait for me.
Well, what are you waiting for, Kupo? That monster is responsible for this mess! Are you going to let it get away with this, Kupo?
Yes, absolutely. Hi guys, how are you? Welcome
Woe
in.
is me, Kupo.
We're so close.
I'm exhausted, Kupo. I can't fight anymore.
Is it
It's
my
okay, Moogle
imagination,
friend.
or does it look bigger than before?
Kupo. I love all the keyblades. I am enjoying it a lot, guys. They've done an amazing job so far.
Thanks a million. That was close.
Phew! Good as new, Kupo. You're back.
Oh, Moogles. I love
The
them.
water's gone. All because you got rid of the Heartless, Kupo. Now I don't have to close up shop. Doesn't it feel good helping others, Kupo?
Yeah.
Welcome to my shop, Kupo. Do you like the new decor? Doesn't it feel like a brand new store? Tell all your friends, Kupo. Wait! You forgot to buy something, Kupo.
The facial expression and then the running immediately away.
This is strange,
Iconic.
Kupo. I heard that a little remodeling would equal big business.
Oh my god. I love this. They did a great job. I can't speak to the levels. I have
Where's
no
the
idea how this
fire?
game worked.
That's the Moogle we know and love.
It's a sworn duty to collect money. Like, it's our duty to collect Lux.
Okay, sure.
Money makes the world go round, Kupo.
I would too, Heather. I
I
think
can
it would be
scoot.
fun.
See ya. Let me know if you hear about anything exciting.
Wait, is that a frog hat that I just...
It's all about teamwork in the end, isn't it?
Hooray for friends, Kupo.
True. So true.
They're right, you know. It's about teamwork and friends. Because those friends, one day, they will become your power.
Ad time! Woo! Maybe I should just truly get premium to avoid the ads. But I don't want to. Hi, Larkseed Simp! Welcome in! Maybe we can all collectively just bring it back with our minds. If we just will it really hard, like if we just all think really hard on it, maybe we can manifest it back. Do you think that'll work? I'll start today.
I heard that people are designed to shove all their sad memories deep down inside in order to protect their hearts. If that's true, was it really necessary to overwrite the memories of all these people? Memories shouldn't be forgotten, even the sad ones. Maybe that's easy to say when they don't belong to me. But while they can be hidden deep inside, the wounds and scars remain. Forgetting doesn't mean it never happened. Your memory was overwritten with the rest of them. They're sad memories, forgotten. But your heart still bears the scars. If the time comes when you need to remember, I'll be right here by your side to help you.
I love Charity so much! Manifesting for no ads. No, I meant manifesting that we could all play Union Cross again.
There you are. Excited for today's mission?
Hi, Stiff. Welcome in. Who's my favorite character in Organization 13? Do you mean
Time for
besides
some
Roxas?
fun. Not so fast. Work? I meant work?
Let's get this over with. Quickly.
Okay.
That's that.
You mean...
I want the frog hat.
Yep. Time for Operation Fun in the Sun.
Okay, pause. Look at her. Look at this cute little hat. I know you can't see it very well now because of where I paused it, but I want this. I want all of their accessories. One could even say his friends are his power. Everybody's friends are their power. Trust. But I would say my favorite Organization 13 members outside of like Roxas and Axel would probably be Zigbar. I really love Zigbar. I also enjoyed Marluxia a lot. So maybe those two.
Finally.
My apologies to
let's get
Larxene
changed.
Simp in advance for not listing Larxene. You mean Fluffy? Yes, Fluffy's up there. Look at how cute they are. They got their own beach episode. I love that for them. I also love that the Moogle person just keeps their Moogle helmet on the entire time. It's fine. Not everyone has good opinions. Damn. Okay, I see how it is. Axel Girlies rise up. Axel is great. Hi, Cheerthy, you're perfect.
The Keyblade holds the power of light, the power to drive away the darkness. Not everyone can wield the Keyblade. You were chosen because of the light in your heart, and now your Keyblade is brimming with that same light. Because of you, your friends are safe and sound. You're doing good, kiddo. Oh, and I have a little something for you. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah! That's so cute. I love it. Friendship with Seesaw Ice Cream is eternal, okay?
We make a great team, you and me.
I am now convinced that Seesaw Ice Cream is the best friend bracelet equivalent in Kingdom Hearts.
What a relaxing day. I wish every day could be like this.
You! I need your help. The market warehouse, now!
I wonder what's going on. Let's find out.
Thanks for being here. Sorry that I couldn't explain things earlier. My friends cornered a new breed of Heartless in the warehouse. They've been in there for a while and I started to get worried. Would you check on them for me?
No. Sorry. I don't know why that's my instant
one's
reaction
quick.
anytime
It's so
anyone
dark in here,
asks a
and I
yes or no question.
Didn't see it coming, Kupo.
We were so close. Be careful.
No, I won't. What?
Damien! Darkness has spread to a new world. I'll bet that's where it's going.
That is a really cool looking Keyblade, first of all. Maybe that is how they do it, Snow. I have no idea, but they do a great job. I love Cheerthy.
New worlds to explore. New princesses of light
The
to protect.
expressions for the characters
and new
are so
adventures
cute.
for us to share.
They're all so cute.
We defended the precious lights of these unfamiliar worlds, and over the next several months, you and all the other dandelions
Exactly,
completed
Overkill.
solo missions for the main leaders. Your journeys would take you across Daybreak Town, and though we didn't know the whole truth yet, throughout all the worlds of fairy
Naminé
tales.
in the corner.
Hunting down rare and powerful Heartless with your newfound party members and friends for the lucks they contained.
Hi, Waluigi. Welcome in.
Being a wielder of light lets you meet so many wonderful people, and they all found a special place within your heart. Your fellow Keyblade wielders came in all shapes and sizes, but so many were brave, talented, generous, and kind. Even those that put up a tough outer shell, or acted in mysterious ways. You would soon realize that every person in the community had something special to offer, and did their best to protect the light in their own way.
For our clients, Adobe
Okay. I think I am going to try to get the ads blocked because before they weren't interrupting scenes, but this one did interrupt a scene and I don't want it to get interrupted. So let me find a way. The hello scared the hell out of me. I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk though, Jeannie. I appreciate you. No, I don't have ad block. I usually don't mind because usually what I do is I don't watch YouTube a lot. So usually what I do is I just mute it and then I just unmute it once it's over. That's my version of ad block. Also, hi, Suede Shoe Wearer. How are you? But yeah, let me just let me do that real quick. And then I'm gonna have to like refresh it. Why did I laugh like Mickey Mouse for a second? Don't question it, okay? Don't question it. All right? But oh, thank you for doing the sub goal command. I appreciate it.
We're brave.
Okay. It should be fine now. But I'm just gonna refresh it really quick. I'll rewind it a little bit too. Twitch is a little scary with their ad blocker stuff. Like, I don't think
New
it'll ever
worlds
work.
to explore.
But I don't
New
usually
princesses
advise
of
using
light
ad
to
blocker on
protect,
Twitch anyway.
And new adventures for us to share. We defended the precious lights of these unfamiliar worlds, and over the next several months, you and all the other dandelions completed so many missions for
Is
the
Twitch
Union
still
leaders.
broken? Thank you for using the Fandub command too. That
Your
links
journeys
specifically
would
to
take
the
you
Fandub
across
that I am
Daybreak
watching.
Town, and though we didn't know the whole truth yet,
Thank you for the
throughout all the worlds
follow.
of fairy tales, hunting down rare and powerful Heartless with your newfound party members and friends for the lucks they contained. Being a wielder of light lets you meet so many wonderful people, and they all found a special place within your heart. Your fellow Keyblade wielders came in all shapes and sizes, but so many were brave, talented, generous, and kind. Even those that put up a tough outer shell, or acted in mysterious ways. You would soon realize that every person in the community had something special to offer.
Hi,
And did
Hops.
their best to protect the light in their own way. Together, you would celebrate milestones, holidays, and special events, often decorating Daybreak Town to recognize the occasion. Speaking of occasions,
Holiday
it seemed
events.
like once a year, some extra colorful fellows would find their way into Daybreak Town and require your help to return home. I felt terrible keeping the truth from you, but a large purpose of these experiences with your friends was to overwrite the tragic memories of the Keyblade War in all of your hearts.
Mickey
The
Mouse
nightmares
jump
you had been
scare!
Experiencing were flashbacks
Even
to
in the
your original
montage.
life. I don't know why the Master wanted things to be this way, but we Cherokees and your new spirit companions worked to fulfill his wishes. And you began forging new, happy memories to overwrite the terrible ones. Again, there simply isn't time to talk about all the adventures you had, but there were a couple of interesting conversations that were had in the Castle of Dreams and the Enchanted Dominion. Something about that evil fairy just didn't seem right.
So, from what I can gather, Snow, these did not, like, these cutscenes weren't all happening at the same time, like how they are. I never played Union Cross, so I can't really tell you if they were in the gameplay, but I'm assuming these played at different times. They just made a collage of, like, everything so that you could get everything at once and, like, see everything happen at once to kind of condense what was going on. That's what I'm assuming. It's definitely an edit because you can see the skip in the top left. So it looks like these are just multiple different cutscenes playing at once to condense everything and summarize it all. Hi, Flybird! Hello. Welcome in anybody who I missed. Does Mickey have Bayonetta legs? Yes. Everybody on that screen has Bayonetta legs, I think, except for Shion, Aqua, and Terra. But it's fine. They patched it, I think. Yeah, I think they did.
Dreams really can come true if you believe in them.
Yeah, they can. I believe.
I wish I could show you dreams that you would want to come true.
Aw, Cheerthy.
Oh, nothing. Let's believe so that our dreams come true too.
They're so
I've had a bad feeling
cute.
since the moment we set foot in this world. I think it's somehow connected to Maleficent.
Yeah, because she's a spooky bitch.
Good idea.
No, that's okay, Flybird. I don't mind at all. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for saying
I know
hello to
you're
Heather. Heather's
disappointed,
awesome.
But I can still sense her light. She may be asleep, but her heart isn't. But there's nothing we can do for her. Not right now. We'll come back to help her, okay?
Just let her nap. It's okay. She'll be saved by true love's kiss. Eventually. That's how that story goes. These cutscenes were part of missions you would play, sometimes spanning months of updates. That makes sense. And it also makes sense why they would condense it in that way.
Why? Why does the ending never alter?
Because I knew you would come from the future, Maleficent.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Maleficent is a baddie, though.
You can call me Darkness.
Oh, darkness? How curious.
It's clear why you're here, Maleficent. You want to erase your humiliating defeat from history and collect the 7 hearts of pure light.
You know what darkness looks like right here? Do you guys ever have... This is going to sound so weird. His outfit does have Squall vibes, by the way. Hi, Junior. Welcome in. But you know, sometimes when you look at, like, a bright light, and then you, like, close your eyes, and then you just see, like, all of that like... I don't know how to describe it. It's just, like, fuzzies. That's how I would describe it. It looks like what that would look like as a person. Like, that's what that looks like to me. Because it's not quite staticky, but it looks like if, like, I don't know, when I close my eyes and I see, like, the little, whatever that's called, that's what that looks like to me. That's such a specific description. Thank you. I don't know how else to describe it. Is there, like, a technical term for those besides eye fuzzies? I don't know. Thanks, Joseph. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Gem. You're a gem. That's what you are. But I hope you're doing well. Okay, maybe you're okay with darkness conceptually. Like, is it me or can the darkness kind of get it? This has no form.
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean, Spitzy? I just said he looks like the human personification of
But
eye
changing
fuzzies.
the past is not as easy as you think. There are rules when it comes to time travel. You can only return to a time where a version of you exists. But to do so, you must first separate your heart and body. When that boy pierced your heart with his keyblade, you remembered what you learned
BFFs.
from the old keyblade wielder. didn't you? You thought you could finally use it to traverse time.
Perhaps.
But the Master knew you would use that method to come to the past. That's why the Enchanted Dominion was never created in the real world before the Keyblade War.
Enough! Are you saying this is a trap?
Hold on, before we watch the rest of this, I'm not going to TwitchCon. No, I will not be going to TwitchCon this year. Mostly because TwitchCon is too soon after Reconnect, and I wouldn't be able to afford both. So I'll be at Reconnect this weekend, but I won't be at TwitchCon. Oh, it's the voice. No, the voice is good. I agree.
Indeed. You see... Before the Keyblade War, Keyblade wielders defeated monsters and gathered light from the worlds of the future seen in the Book of Prophecies. But after the war, the Master and Foretellers vanished. And the tragic memories of the remaining Keyblade wielders were overwritten. The worlds from the Book of Prophecies became unreachable. But there, within the data, the worlds were recreated.
Oh, Junior, Reconnect is a Kingdom Hearts like fan organized convention.
To the real world.
It's this weekend. I'm very excited.
Impossible! Are you implying this isn't the real world?
No, this is a world of data. What has been written here cannot be changed.
I see. So you have me trapped here, away from the real world, because you feared my power.
Not quite. It wasn't your power I feared, but the act of you taking the knowledge of the past to the future. That's why only 6 worlds containing hearts of pure light were created here. I didn't want you learning what happens in that 7th world.
How interesting. Now, what do you intend to do with me? Keep me trapped here in this data world?
No, that I can't do. You must return to your original time.
But travel into the future is impossible.
There is a way.
When there's a will, there's a way. You were surprised I became a fan? I think what I love about it, though, is that there's always an air of mystery after every single game. Like, you get things concluded, but not every time. And it's fun to try to figure it out and theorize about what's gonna happen.
Hey!
What did you want to talk about? I've got books that need reading.
I'll be quick.
Where's Larium?
He's not coming.
Huh?
What?
Why not?
Then shouldn't we do this some other time?
This expression.
I'd prefer
I don't know why
if
it was
all
funny
5
to
of us
me.
were here for this.
Larium said you have his support, no matter what.
Huh?
It's simple. He believes in you, Mr. Leader.
But everyone here is a leader.
I guess you've got a point. Well, let's get
Hello,
started.
Goodsy. If I'm saying your
Alright.
name wrong, please yell at me.
When we became union leaders, we all received a copy of the rulebook. Do you remember reading about Shift Pride?
That, right.
You mean the part about Keyblade wielders fighting each other? Sure. Why do you ask?
Thank you for the
Hello?
work,
Keyblade
elbow
wielders
juice.
fighting each other?
Didn't you read the book, Ven?
I did, but I guess I didn't realize what it meant.
Isn't it just a friendly competition? I think everyone could use a bit of entertainment. Besides, it's not like we have much of a choice. It's in the book.
Or you guys could not follow everything that's in the book.
I know, but
I disagree.
Like, they don't have to follow everything that's in the book. You got it? Okay, yay! I'm glad. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Michael. Hello. How's packing for Reconnect? It's going really well. I have most all of my clothes packed, but I still have to pack, like, all of my toiletries and things, obviously. Enjoy Lurk, Spitzy! You've been dealing with a lot of stress lately and family drama. I hope things get easier, Joseph, and less dramatic. Sorry that you're going through all of that, though. They are such games that it's easy to love them right away. I can agree with that. I do really enjoy a lot of the character development as well, and I think the characters are very well written. Even if sometimes the dialogue seems simple with like how much everyone makes fun of how they talk about light and darkness and hearts and everything, I feel like when you actually play through the games, there is a lot of depth to like every single character that I've seen and experienced, and I kind of love that. But anyways, sorry the hello makes you all jump.
Ven, when did you grow a spine?
This is serious. I don't like the thought of wielders turning their weapons against each other.
Yeah, it's kind of a shitty idea. But it's fine.
I also disagree. Nothing good will come of it.
Well, it's 2 against 1. It's up to you, Ephemer.
I love his
to me,
expression.
I think we should do what it says.
What?
Ephemer!
Larium also agrees. So, I guess it's settled.
Maybe they could modify it?
Not so fast, Brain.
What?
I said we should follow the book, but I don't want other wielders fighting each other. Remember how all the worlds were recreated as Data after the Keyblade War? That means we were also recreated as Data. All of us.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, Michael, it is.
Get
And
what?
finishing Melody of Memory.
People don't have to fight each other. They could fight other wielders' Data instead.
That way we can still follow the rules without actually hurting one another.
I remember this, yeah.
Exactly.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, me too.
They're so cute!
It's a clever plan and all, but a little too clever coming from you.
Hey! Well, maybe I did have a little help from Lorium.
Larium?
Yeah, a few days ago.
I like all of them, but I have to remember that one of these people
What's the matter?
supposedly
You
murked
look troubled.
Strelitzia.
Oh,
Because she was
hey,
supposed to
Lorium.
be
I was
one of
thinking
these
about that
5.
shift pride thing mentioned in the book.
Oh, yeah?
It might just be friendly competition, but I don't like the thought of wielders fighting each other. But it's written in the book, so we have no choice. Why would Master Ava and the others want us to do this?
Maybe it's all just a big prank.
Come on, be serious.
But you
What if that was a
smiled.
serious
You really
answer?
Need to take it easy. Stop being so serious all the time.
You're right. I have been kind of anxious since I became a union leader. Thanks, Loria.
I don't think I'd ever want to be a leader.
Don't mention it. There are only 5 of us, and we need to stick together.
Because where we left off
Where are you going?
before this part was when we found out that
once the
Lorium and
Keyblade War
Strelitzia were
ended,
siblings.
The worlds were recreated in Data along with the people in
So I'm
them.
pretty sure I've seen this portion before.
I'm looking for someone who is supposed to have become a dandelion, but I haven't seen them anywhere.
Yeah.
So, I thought I'd search the data.
That's worrying. Can I help?
Thanks, but it's a personal matter. I'd like to sort it out myself.
And that's who he would be looking for. Do you think that Kingdom Hearts 4 will be released? I think it will be, yes.
For someone?
Wait, why do
wonder
people
who.
think it won't be?
It seems like a private matter, so let's not get involved. Not unless he asks us to.
You're right.
In any case, we could thank Lorium for this solution. I wouldn't have come up with it myself. Too bad he's not here to take credit for it.
Maybe that's why he wasn't there, truly. Because he already knew that it was going to be presented this way. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure this is where that reveal happens, but it's fine. But yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be released. I'm just interested to see if... Hold on. I'm interested to see if it gets delayed at all, in the sense of if it's currently actively in development and they're still recording voice lines for things, and the like SAG strike goes through. For the Disney World in specific, if any character voices are under like DCI, I wonder if that would affect it. That's the only thing I'm curious about, because I don't think any Kingdom Hearts original characters or any like Square Enix issues would occur, because Square Enix wouldn't be a part of it, but Disney's DCI would be a part of it. And I don't know if any of the Disney voice actors that they use are part of that. So I think that would be interesting if that gets affected. But I would predict that based off of what they learned from 15 and Kingdom Hearts 3, I think they've kind of learned that people would like these games to come out in not a decade's worth of time. I would assume that it's probably going to be 2025 or 2026. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I think it's just a difficult... Oh, this isn't a Heartless shirt. I'm wearing a romper, but this is my plushie. This is my Heartless plushie. But yeah, I think it's Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if it'll be affected if that video game strike goes through. So that will just be an interesting thing, because it does have Disney elements to it. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, the plan before Reconnect is to watch Union Cross, obviously, which we have... Yeah, we're at the part that I left off of last time. And so the rest, everything after this will be new. But I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll do Melody of Memory on Wednesday and Thursday. Hi, Quanzon Tree. Welcome in. You did not miss the Melody of Memory finale. I haven't done it yet. We're watching Union Cross today because the part 2 is posted, I think, last week. Right? Yeah, last week. So I'm finally watching part 2 of Union Cross. And then Melody of Memory, I'll be finishing either Wednesday or Thursday. It depends. We're at the end of the Dream Drop Distance section of Melody of Memory. And I finished the Birth by Sleep section already. So we're pretty close to finishing it up, I think. Will Yozora be beat too? Yes, that's my plan. The only reason why I decided to watch the cutscene that plays after the Yozora fight if you beat him is so that I have less risks of being spoiled at Reconnect. But I do want to beat him, and I've been getting pretty close. My best attempt so far is getting him past half health. And I was able to almost get him to half health a second time yesterday. So I think I'm getting there. I just have to practice a little bit more.
Are you Elena?
There she is!
Yes, I am.
I want to ask you about my sister, Strelitzia.
Yeah! Flight, that was actually perfect timing! Thank you, Flight, for the sub for 29 months. I think it is, but that's okay. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm doing it this way, is it's nice to just watch and hang out with everyone on a Monday, like watching this. And then we'll finish the game. We'll do Melody of Memory. What's Ayabrea doing in Kingdom Hearts? She just decided, since they aren't remaking Parasite Eve or porting it onto anything, that she needed another role. She needed to do something, you know? So that's why she's here. But yeah, this is what I watched before Kingdom Hearts 3, and then I played Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think I didn't think Lorium was. He was an option. There were 3 options in my brain, and the options that I had of them being Strelitzia's killer, the 3 options were Brain, Ventus, and Lorium. But I don't know which of those. And then Lorium, I was like, I don't really feel like it's him, especially when he said he was looking for someone who was supposed to be there. That's a sign that, like, he might know that she's supposed to be there. You know? So that immediately cleared him for me. And obviously this clears him for me because he's actively looking for her and she's his sister. But the other 2 I'm not so sure about. So I guess we'll see. And the only reason why I'm a little bit suspicious of Ventus is if Ventus doesn't have his, like, darkness separated from him as Vanitas at this point, then you never know. But I'm not sure, obviously. So we'll see. Fun fact, because of some translations, some people thought Strelitzia was Larxine's sister. Interesting!
About them, but she didn't even know their name.
So they weren't friends?
All I know is that it was someone who didn't talk much, but someone she wanted to invite to become a dandelion.
Did you last see her before or after the bells?
Bells? Oh, I think it was before.
I see.
I really
so
love the art
disappeared
style
before
for
the
all of
Keyblade
them.
War.
I think it's
Maybe
cute.
this someone is the key to finding out what happened.
The last time I saw her was around here.
Someone who didn't talk much,
I was
yeah.
talking to her Chirithy, but when people went into this house, her Chirithy hurried back to Strelitzia. Shortly after, they announced the new union leaders, and that's when I recognized one of them. Scold.
Thanks, Red Miller.
Scald?
Does any of this help?
It does. Will you
don't
let
make
me
it be
know if you
Scald,
think
I'll
of
cry.
anything else?
Of course.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
No, I don't want it to be Scold. Scold is perfect. Don't do that to me. She's baby. Strelitzia's baby? Strelitzia's a sweetheart.
Where are you going?
I love
This is
Scold
where she
so
was last
much.
seen, right? There may be a clue.
Since when do you care about others?
Shush you!
I would just like to say, boom, I was right. She has always had that sassy personality. It was not having a heart. Would just like to say I was right. Thank you for your time. And I still love her. It's true. But truly, I think all the VAs did such a great job at sounding like the actual VAs in the game. Like, they did so well. Why didn't they put Ayabrea in Kingdom Hearts? Is it because her game is not friendly, or that they just want all Parasite Eve fans to
there.
be sad?
Good, you're here.
I didn't realize you were gonna show up so soon. If I had, I would have waited to talk about shift
Scald, I need to ask you something.
Oh,
Me?
damn.
So that's what happened.
I'm sorry I can't be of any help.
No, it's fine. Thanks anyway. My sister has such a good heart. I wouldn't be surprised if she accidentally got caught in the war trying to save this someone.
Oh no.
If I may,
What is it?
we know that until the bells rang, your sister was searching for this someone to invite them to join the Dandelions.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
From this, we can deduce that your sister, who was already a member, didn't see them at Fountain Square during Master Ava's speech.
I like Brain's voice.
And if this person wasn't there that day, there's a good chance they fought in the Keyblade War.
I just like Brain in general.
And another thing, your sister was hesitant to become a dandelion, and yet, not only did she join, she wanted desperately for this someone.
Thank you, Derpy, for the sub for 2 years. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy the emotes and your card captor sub badge. Thank you, thank you. It's a good sound. It's one of my favorites. If you recall correctly, the team preferred Aerith.
Where
Well,
has the time gone?
that's kind of
lost.
messed up. They should have had them both in there. I think Ayabrea and Aerith would get along. I'm sorry that time goes by too fast, but I appreciate that support for so long, Derpy. How was your Monday? Not only did she join them, she wanted desperately for this someone to join too.
One to join too. Puzzling, isn't it?
I think I may know who this person is.
Really?
Someone who's not very talkative. Someone who didn't join the Dandelions.
Oh!
You know who it is.
Look at Scold! She's so cute! I love
Uh-huh.
Scold. I'm sorry. She's my
A friend
fave.
of mine.
Honestly, yeah. Damien's avatar does kind of look like a squall energy because of the hair and the outfit. I'm doing good. I have the day off on Mondays always. My weekends are Sunday, Monday. So I packed a lot for Reconnect, and now I've just been chilling and watching Union Cross. I hope your homemade hummus is delicious. I love hummus.
Long time no see.
They're so cute.
I know we haven't had a chance to talk much lately, but I've been swamped. I've heard that you're doing really well with your missions, though.
You must be busy too, Mr. Union Leader.
Things are a little hectic.
How's school?
Good. She's been a great help.
So, what did you want to talk about today?
Someone wants to meet you. You know the union leaders, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's just standing in a doorway. Why wouldn't he have just come up like
I'm
with him
Lariam. It's
and
nice
be
to
behind?
meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Interesting.
Is that all right?
No, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
One day I'll stop doing that when people ask yes
So
or no
you
questions.
don't know either, huh?
But it did clear up one thing.
That's true.
Well, I have to excuse myself. There is someplace I need to be.
You know what?
Do you have to go too?
Here's the thing. If they have the same personality, then he would have to say whatever and not be silent. He would have to be like, whatever. You need a food processor? Okay, I don't have one of those, but I would love to make homemade hummus one day. He really was just standing there menacingly. Now
No.
I want just...
I thought we could spend the day together. If you don't have anything else planned.
Oh, cute! Yes. Look at how happy he
Damien.
looks!
It was nice meeting you.
I'm sorry, that was cute.
This may not make much sense to you, but please, keep my sister in your heart, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You know what? This just makes me think more and more about the final world and how, remember how they were saying, like, if somebody, like, if you're in that in-between place and people, like, there is a person that's kind of, like, holding on to you, that you have a potential to, like, leave the final world and go back, right? So my thought process, this is just making me feel more and more solidified that Strelitzia could just be chilling in, like, an in-between world. Whether it's the final world or that weird night place, the night version. If she's hanging out in one of those, maybe she could come back, you know, just like scooch on back. We'll see. Hi, Vampire Pikachu. Welcome in. It's been really good. I really like it so far. I think, honestly, Damien did a great job putting it all together. I know it was a really hefty project to do, but all of the voice actors have also done amazing. I really, really like it. If you want to watch it, though, I do have a command for the link. But yeah, so far it's been really great. You support that response reflex? Thank you, because I do it all the time.
What should we do today?
Let's see.
Look at her!
Hey there.
Hi.
I want them to
Thank
be
you
best
for coming.
friends.
No problem. Thanks for your help.
She likes him.
I've managed to uncover some things since.
That's wonderful. We actually found something too.
Oh?
After you left, we took a look inside.
This place gives me the creeps.
Me too.
It is a spooky place. It needs a light switch and maybe a lamp.
Anyone there?
God, that scared me. Jesus. It's one way to wake
Should
up.
we
Goddamn.
head back?
I think we should.
No!
Ah! A ghost!
Oh.
I wish.
Wait! Strelitzia!
What was that?
Some scary paranormal shit. Or data, I guess. It is the scene of the crime, correct?
Wait!
There was no hesitation. Man's instantly went in.
Strelitzia! Strelitzia.
Oh, poor Loria.
We came back a few times, but we never saw her again. Also,
I remembered something. Something Strelitzia's charity mentioned the last time we talked.
They do a great job. All of them do. Also, Elrena's
She doesn't
like,
even
face
know
of
their
concern.
name. Nope. Why does she want to invite them to join the dandelions?
Well, I can't really say much. But she wants to save them from the war that's going to... Huh? What? Sorry, I need to go.
What?
Heard Chirithy talked about a war?
There are several
Are you
Chirithy's.
Yes.
And I want them all.
Master Ava spoke about a war in her speech, but it never happened. And that was strange.
Strelitzia was certain the Keyblade War was going to become a reality. But how could she have known?
Huh, I wonder how. Think about it,
Your
friend.
sister was hesitant to become a dandelion, and yet, not only did she join, she wanted desperately for this someone to join too.
Okay, we heard this already. I'm gonna pause it really quick to say hello to Zaruda. Hi, Zaruda. If Luxord would hear, it would be a ton of... Would it, though? Would it be? I'm sorry to all Luxord fans everywhere. He cheated in my Kingdom Hearts 3 data battle, and he has fallen significantly on my Organization 13 favored list. I beat him still, but he cheated, so I will hold that against him forever. If you want to be good at card games, you shouldn't cheat, okay? You stopped after Kingdom Hearts 3, so you're out of the loop. You beat Yozora and retired from the series. You're valid. First of all, Yozora takes a lot of energy out of people, I think. But that's okay. There are several Chirithys. Chirithy is a companion to many. A lot of people have their own Chirithy. I would just personally like to steal everyone's Chirithy and then just have an army of all of them. That's my dream. And Chirithy did say that my dreams could come true if I just believe. So I will be doing that if I can somehow get my hand on every Chirithy ever. That's my dream now. The British don't cheat. Is Luxord British? You are a Luxord fan? I'm sorry, Zalath. I'm sorry. Look it. If I am not the biggest Luxord fan, all that means is that there's more Luxord for all of you. That's it. You guys have more of him to love. I'll keep Zigbar and like Syx and Marluxia and all those people. He's above Vexen, if that makes you feel any better.
Puzzling, isn't it?
Perhaps Brain might know something.
Oh, her sad face. That's not saying much though. Shh.
Spit it
Vexen's
out,
fine.
then.
He has some positives to him.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you haven't put down that book. I was just wondering what you were reading about.
I knew Ephemer was curious.
It would
But
be funny
Brain,
if he said
you
he
take
can't
the
read.
cake.
Right now. Like, he's like, actually, I can't read.
I have a plan.
Huh?
What kind of plan?
We're still headed for inevitable destruction.
What?
And I'm gonna change that.
I got to see his eyes!
This world is on a path headed for destruction.
Sorry. that was very
Overwriting people's
exciting.
memories of the Keyblade War didn't change that. So, I came up with a plan. I'm going to become a virus and overwrite the program that is this world's future.
Oh, okay. Damn. Pop off. Hi, Shrek Lover. Welcome in. Thank you for the work. Look at
I haven't
them.
had
They're
that much
so
fun
cute.
in a long time. Thanks, Damien. It's good to take a break every now and then.
I hope we see you again soon.
Of course.
She's glitching. She's got really cool data.
Scold?
I like
What do you think
Strelitzia.
about Brain's plan?
He's called Brain for a reason.
Scold girl, we cannot just validate people's thoughts based off of their name, okay? I love you so much, but you can't. It's not a good enough reason. It's not a good enough reason. Also, how do you think, if Brain ever witnessed the show Pinky and the Brain, how do you think he would feel about sharing a name with Brain from Pinky and the Brain? Scald is nowhere except for Union Cross. As far as I know, yes. Vexen is a good boy. I think it's interesting. Jackie pointed out something to me that I completely forgot about while playing Days. That Vexen had always seemed kind of nicer than the others. In the sense of, in playing 358 over 2 days, Vexen's one of the only, like, organization members that's kind of nice to Roxas at first, besides, like, Axel, obviously. And it's very interesting, because all of the other ones are kind of just, like, taking him along on missions and aren't, like, giving him the warmest welcome or whatever. But Vexen actually isn't, like, super mean to him. And it's very interesting how it kind of developed and how he ended up being not necessarily evil. The Last of Us maze was so scary. I hope you had fun. Heard it's amazing. I really want to go. But nobody wants to go with me. No one else that I know likes spooky things. And I love going to, like, Halloween Horror Nights, but I don't want to go, like, by myself, you know? So it's unfortunate, but it's okay.
He knows a lot more about this than any of us. I just don't understand why the Dandelions needed to be saved from the Keyblade War if we were doomed from the beginning.
I don't get it either. Should we talk to Ephemer and see what he thinks?
I think we should.
Where is everyone anyway? What's that?
Master Abba?
They're new recruits. Make dandelions. Time comes.
Teach them.
Rolls.
Why is this one circled?
Jackpot! Jackpot!
Pot! Wielder gets free cop the book.
Officers.
Book.
A great. Don't you think? Oh,
yes.
It's awesome.
To shape the world into what it's supposed to be.
Why is that so funny to me? It's really well done, but it's so funny.
What is this?
Is Brain still here?
Am I 5?
Yes,
like, what's
he
going
was
on?
Headed to the control room.
I'll get him.
It was so good. That was so great. But oh my god. That's true. That's true, Zalad. Yeah. Vexen did some kind of wild stuff in Recom, though. He would take over the world with that info. Huh? Oh god. Something's going wrong with the data!
So, it's already begun.
I loved that. I love how happy they look.
Well, I should be heading back. Huh? Oh.
What is that?
It's just
Let's
a
go
fun
and find
cloud.
out.
The music is so happy for this. We're like in distress.
Oh, what's going on?
No worries. Happy music. I love it.
Have they made their way inside?
I'm a little afraid. But I think things will be fine. Oh, I'm glad that you had fun, Shrek Lover. I'd love to go at some point.
What is this? Brain! Brain, where are you? Huh?
Maybe all I want to be secretly is a Union Cross little chibi character now. They're just so cute.
Hey, You know Damien isn't allowed in here.
This is an emergency. Besides, I trust Damien. Let's go.
Kingdom Hearts character being happy. Surely this will last for more than 5 minutes. Yeah. It'll last for 6, exactly. Or maybe 7, actually.
Effimer.
7 is a better
Thank
number
goodness.
for it to act exactly.
I didn't expect to see you here, Ven.
Well, we were sitting around talking when suddenly Master Ava appeared. Or something that looked an awful lot like her. And,
I'm gonna have to do it, Zalath.
This is my friend.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
And then what?
Oh, right. And I thought Brain might know something, so I came looking for him.
He's in the control room?
Yep.
Not you.
Huh?
Huh?
They're all around us.
What the fuck? That was really scary for me. They talk to each other unlike the foretellers. What do you mean? The foretellers talk to each other. They yelled at each other a lot. Well, some of them did. Some of them talked to one another normally. Some of them yelled at each other. You're so right,
What's
Polyron.
happening?
I do want to be a chibi. I did pretty much
We
finish
don't
Kingdom
know
Hearts
what's
3.
waiting for us in there.
I hope Brain's okay.
Let's find out.
Me too.
Wait a minute. Damien's not allowed in there.
Why not?
It's fine.
Let him go in there anyway. Fuck the rules, Cheerthy!
Brain!
Huh? Ephemer. Vin.
Hi, KJD. Welcome in. Oh, well, maybe this might fuck up his
And
memory.
you are?
This is Damien, the friend I mentioned before. Brain, what's going on? Some strange things are happening outside.
I've managed to stop the infestation, for now. Let me explain what's going on as simply as I can. Before the Keyblade War, in the world we call Daybreak Town, we were able to visit worlds from the future via the Book of Prophecies. It was like a pop-up book of sorts. It projected the future of worlds that currently existed. Technically, you didn't have to rely on the book to get to these worlds, since they were all connected to Daybreak Town by land. You could have visited the present version of these worlds if you wanted to.
We could have gone to all those places?
Well, it wouldn't have been that easy. The world is a big place, after all.
True.
Now, after the Keyblade War, the worlds all broke apart from each other. They were no longer connected. It was written in the book that that would happen, so all the worlds had been recreated as data in preparation to ensure that even without the book, the worlds and their futures would still be accessible through a virtual setting. With me so far?
They really like having data
Yes.
versions of things in these games. Oh, you're afraid to spoil, but you just realized. Yes, he is! He is indeed Snow. Yeah. But yeah, I finished base Kingdom Hearts 3. I finished the first half of the Remind DLC, and I finished the data battles. I just haven't beat Yuzora yet. That's the only thing that I haven't done. You thought the squeaky voice was mine? What do you mean? You don't think that it is anymore? I appreciate that they have Ven holding his Keyblade in the same way, too.
Much like before the war, we Dandelions have continued to visit these worlds by
But
way
do they have
of the
bugs in
virtual
them? That's the
Daybreak
question.
Town. From the real Daybreak Town, we make our way to the virtual one, and from there, the world of our choice. Still with me?
I think so. Please, keep going.
Question. Is the Daybreak Town we're in right now real or virtual?
Oh.
It would would make the most sense for this to be the real world.
Right? But there are things happening here that shouldn't be.
So we're in the virtual world.
I wish it were that clear. Like Ephemer said, this should be the real world. And yet those glitches are obviously a phenomenon that belongs in the virtual one.
Then what's going on?
Remember at the beginning I explained that this world is like a portal, connecting to the future of worlds that already exist? That was the case until now. Somehow it's connected to a place that doesn't exist in this world or time.
What? How?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if this is all part of the plan or what. All I know is that we know practically nothing about this new location.
I see.
Well, then we should go learn about it. The cat? Oh my god, I love
I also
Cherokee.
know that the glitches
That's high
started
praise.
appearing once we connected to this place. It's impossible to completely sever the connection, but I did manage to stabilize it. We'll have to poke
Once
around
we
to get
connected
some
to
answers.
a certain place.
You want us to go there?
It's the best way of finding out what's going on.
Alright, I'm in.
What?
I thought you might say that, and while I appreciate the gesture, the leader should stay in case something happens. I think we should send a dandelion. After all, it's just like any other mission.
Huh?
But it's too dangerous.
What do you think?
I'll go.
Yay!
It'll be fine. All you need to do is secure the route, and I should be able to stabilize it so we can come and go as we please from this end. That way, the others will be able to join you later.
I should go too.
Oh.
But, Damien...
Best friends. Look at that.
Fine. Better two heads than one, anyway.
Look at how happy they are!
Friendship's a beautiful thing. Just remember, come back immediately if you sense any danger.
That's so cute! Oh, I love that. I'm sorry, that's adorable.
It's still unstable. Hurry.
All this lore in a mobile game. That's why this fandom is so important, I think. Personally. Like, I think I'm always going to be grateful. And I think any fan that's getting into this series, I've mentioned this to people, but I feel like for anybody that's getting into this series now, where you can't play the game anymore, this fandom is going to be so useful. It's also useful if you played it, but you just wanted to go back and, like, revisit lore that was revealed, like, in that game. And you wanted to reveal it without having to read anything and just sort of experience it and have them voice it to you instead. Because a lot of people have a harder time having to read and digest what they're reading. Like, having to read it and process it, you're doing a lot of work all at once. Whereas if you're just watching it and hearing it, you're able to absorb that information in a new way. And maybe that'll help you think about the information that you are, like, processing a little bit differently. Like, so I think it's just a wonderful thing to have. It is very dearly appreciated. I brought it up to him before, and it's just very cool as somebody who didn't, like, play through all of the games growing up, and as someone who didn't have the opportunity to play this mobile game. It was such a blessing to be able to, like, watch these fandubs because it just makes the information so much easier to digest. And it is nice that if you wanted to go and read it, there is the readable version, or if you wanted to read it, you could read it right now. Just read the dialogue boxes, if that does help you process. But it's nice to be able to look at the animations and, like, notice the facial expressions and notice things that maybe you wouldn't be able to notice because you were too busy reading. Exactly what Gutsy said. So it's just, I think it's going to be appreciated by all types of fans for, like, years to come. And I think with Kingdom Hearts 4, whenever it comes out, whether it's in, like, 2 years or whether it's in 10, please don't be 10. Don't do that to me. But whether it's in however long it comes out, whenever a new game in any series comes out, there's always people that want to get into that series and get all of the information and all of the lore, and having things like this available when that lore is so important is very nice for all of that. Like, as somebody who got into the series this year, having everything easily accessible, it's so nice. And it's thanks to people like Damien that it's possible. So I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Kingdom Hearts creators go hard. Yeah, they did a really great job. Everyone did such an amazing job voicing their characters. I really love it. Welcome back, Flight. I hope Windows didn't break your computer. Also, thank you, Joseph. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. Me who read 6 hours of this, you're brave. If you told me a class about floral design would be the most serious and work-heavy class, I'd call you crazy, but it is. Wait, why? What'd you have to do? There will always be people who play the earliest release first and think that they will be okay. And it's hard.
This sure doesn't look like the others.
Because they will probably be very confused.
Maybe we're already there.
But you can't stop that from happening, unfortunately.
Ah! Where'd they come from?
We need to get past them.
Hi, Jashish! Welcome! You basically only missed the part that I had already watched before. You really have not missed much. I told you! Yay! The world ends with new characters! Look at their art!
Not this again.
It's scary.
Get ready.
I'm never ready. I'm sorry. The Squall and Cloud art is sick. My Heartless plushie, yeah. This is ready. Hey, I know that sound. I experience it all the time. Oh, dang. That's a lot of work, Felix. But that is really cool. I think that's going to be a fun class.
Let's chase after it.
I would love it. My favorite flowers, which probably don't go well together in relation to color theory. Gonna pause it really quick to answer this so I don't miss anything important. My favorite flowers are sunflowers and irises. I love how beautiful sunflowers are. I love how bright and yellow and perfect they are, and they just make me happy. I think whenever I see them, they fill me with happiness. But I love irises. One of my favorite paintings that I saw when I was younger is Irises by Vincent van Gogh. It's one of my favorite paintings ever. And he's done a few different paintings of irises in specific, but my favorite one, and my mom tells me it's been my favorite since I was really little, and I didn't realize how young I was and how long it's been my favorite. But my mom said she took me to see it when I was like a little kid, and that I said that I thought the painting was really beautiful but kind of sad. And the picture, like the painting is a bunch of purple irises, and then there's one iris that's white. But I really love that painting, and it solidified irises being some of my favorite flowers ever. But I do love sunflowers as well. And obviously Van Gogh paints sunflowers too. So I really love it whenever I get sunflowers and irises together, because they do mini sunflowers, so you don't have to get like huge ones. But I love that arrangement. That's my favorite type of flower to get. Just makes me so happy. Anyways, that's my only contribution to the flower stuff. It's honestly really cool, but it's so much work, and you could actually put them together with specific colors. I love that. But yeah, I love sunflowers and irises, and they're yellow and purple, and to me, they kind of go well together. There's obviously different colors of irises, though.
This must be it.
This looks like Los Angeles Union Station. But like digital. The chairs make me think of the big like chairs.
Is this the world we were looking for?
In Los Angeles Union Station.
I think so. I wonder where all those entrances lead. Look, over there.
I wonder if they did that on purpose in Wreck-It Ralph then.
Wait, not so fast.
Now I want to look up pictures. But that's what those chairs make me think of.
Over there.
We need to find out what's causing the glitches and why the Darklings are here.
Wreck-It Ralph actually
Let's
makes
split
so
up.
sense. Like, so much sense with all
I'll
the
take the
glitching
Darklings.
and everything.
Damien, can I count on
Wow.
you to investigate the glitches?
Where's Vanellope von Schweich? That's so cool, Felix! Please steal me one. Thank you.
Game Central Station was a special world
Fix it,
that connected
Felix.
to many
Wait,
subworlds
Felix, you
called
came to the perfect
video
stream!
games.
It's
These
your
worlds
stream now.
didn't seem to have
That's
light and
cool,
darkness
Kev!
per se,
I'm
but
jealous.
they were full of people that were where they were video game characters. Everyone had roles to fulfill to ensure that their video game worked properly, to entertain the players that interacted with these worlds from the outside. Under different circumstances,
I love Wreck-It Ralph,
you're
yeah.
kind of like a player too. Anyway,
Sorry for
the
interrupting
world
you,
we
Cherokee.
chased the Heartless into was called Niceland, and here we learned of a villain named Ralph. His role was to terrorize the residents of his video game, known as Fix-It Felix. We didn't know it at the time, but Ralph wasn't really a bad guy, despite how the people of his game treated him. After we had mistakenly rushed in to put a stop to his destruction, he endeavored to
It's
earn
Wreck-It
himself a
Ralph.
medal so he too could feel like a hero for once. However, without its designated villain, Fix-It Felix became endangered of being declared out of order and deactivated. We followed Ralph into a different video game called Hero's Duty to bring him home. In this game, players would combat dangerous creatures known as cybugs that would rapidly multiply
Isn't
until
this
the
what
player
Sue
made it to the top of
Sylvester's
the
character
giant
was
tower
from?
and activated a beacon of light, drawing them all in and ending the game.
Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is Disney.
We chased Ralph through the game to the tower's peak, but arrived just too late. Ralph had grabbed a medal.
Uh-oh. A little bug. You want to know why I won't... Alien. That's what that makes me think of. Here's the thing about Wreck-It Ralph. I love Wreck-It Ralph, okay? Wreck-It Ralph is great. I enjoy it. I liked the movie. I never saw the second one. I can't say anything about it. So don't ask me about that one. I've never watched Ralph 2. But I've seen the first one. I love the first one. This is a great frame. Anyways, watch Alien. But I will never forget that Wreck-It Ralph is Disney, because I will never forget the Academy Awards in the year that Wreck-It Ralph was nominated. Wreck-It Ralph was nominated. Brave was nominated. How to Train Your Dragon, I believe. Or no, not How to Train Your Dragon. Paranorman. Wasn't it Paranorman? It was. Yeah, it was Paranorman. Paranorman was nominated, and Paranorman lost. And so did Wreck-It Ralph. They both lost to Brave, which was Pixar, which is fine. It's whatever. I will always be a little bit upset, though, because Paranorman is one of my favorite animated movies of all time, and I wanted it to win so bad. And Leica Studios, I don't know if they've ever won an Academy Award, but I feel like they deserve one. And that was the year in my brain that it was like, it was so good. It's such a good movie. We'll watch it in October in my Discord. The thing is Leica, their movies have always been against, like, stacked years. Like, Coraline was nominated the year that Up was nominated. In case you don't know this, I really love animated movies. They're, like, some of my favorite types of movies ever. So I'm very passionate about animated movies. I'm so sorry. I will talk about them forever, but I will never forget. I will never forget the year that Paranorman lost, because it just broke my heart quite a lot. Was I prepared for that outcome? Absolutely. Did it still break my soul? Yes.
But the newly hatched cyborg had grabbed
Paranorman.
him.
It's a great movie. Do you guys want to see the trailer really quick? I'll show it. Wait, no, we're on YouTube already. We'll watch it after this. I'll show it to you all after
There
this.
he is. And the pair accidentally blasted off into a new world. And there he goes.
I love that they put Wreck-It Ralph in here, though. That's really cute. And it fits with the glitching. Wonder if they would
Leaving us
do
in
this
quite
world
the
again in
predicament.
another Kingdom Hearts game.
Uh-oh. I think we might be in trouble.
This is pretty spot on to how the cat sounds in Kingdom Hearts 3 Junior. Like, they did a really good job.
Are you alright?
Ephemer, what are you doing here?
I was chasing that. And it led me to you. Are you with me?
I sure am glad you're here. Good luck, you two.
And they're the two best
Let's
friends
do
that
this.
anyone could have. Destroy the bug.
You said that before, but what do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Did they fuse together? Ah!
Yeah, it definitely is intentional.
This isn't good. It looks like that monster somehow absorbed the Darkling into itself. We need to defeat it before it's too late. Are you ready?
You're welcome, Overkill. You heard animated and Klaus comes to mind. Klaus also was nominated, but it didn't win. I forget what Klaus was nominated against, though. Great movie, though.
I see. So you think there might be a link between the bad guy Ralph and the glitches? Damien, can you keep looking into the glitches? I'll head back and inform the others about the Darklings.
But the best friends can't split.
I'm tasking you with this because I trust you. And I know you'll be fine on your own. Besides, even when we're apart, our hearts are always connected. Don't forget that.
Cute. Have a good sleep, Kev. Thank you for chilling. Get your rest. Okay, but when do we meet Vanellope? The Queen Glitch. Well, I guess Princess Glitch. I see her and I forget her character name. I just think that she's Sue Sylvester. Because she's voiced by the actress. Correct, JK.
And there they go.
I agree.
Those cybugs pose a threat to the world, just like the Heartless. Maybe they're a kind of darkness too. But
Sugar
let's
Rush.
worry about that later.
I'm so
For
excited.
Now, we need to find Ralph, since he might be causing our world's glitches.
Okay, it's time. Isn't the villain's name King Candy? Or whatever?
Now, where were we? Oh! Ralph had crash-landed in a kart racing game called Sugar Rush and met a mischievous girl named Vanellope who stole his medal.
Mischievous
Vanellope's
girl.
body
She just wants
experienced
to
glitches,
race, dude.
similar to the ones that were affecting Daybreak Town. But for some reason, being near you seemed to quell their chaotic effects. To cut a long story short, Vanellope was this way because long ago, a character named Turbo from the popular game Turbo Time had become envious of newer, more advanced games. He abandoned his game to try and reclaim his former prestige. But his absence caused Turbo Time to be deactivated, placing the game's digital world into a sort of sleep mode.
Interesting.
He snuck into Sugar Rush and tampered with its internal memory, replacing Vanellope, the Princess of Candy Kingdom, with his new persona, King Candy, while also giving
an
himself
interesting
control over
verbiage.
the Heartless. With their memories altered, the other racers of Sugar Rush treated Vanellope as an outcast because of her glitches and forbade her from competing. But with Ralph's medal, she was able to buy her entry into an upcoming race. Ralph and Vanellope gradually bonded over their shared feelings
The
of
way that they
exclusion.
connected this world
And
is
after
really
a long
cool.
journey, Vanellope and her brand new cart were entered into the big race. We had learned that if Vanellope competed
That's
in
President
the race,
Glitch?
the
No.
game would recognize its glitched status and reboot itself to its initial, untampered state. And King Candy was determined not to let that happen. resorting to trying to ram Vanellope's cart off the road. Suddenly,
Jeez.
swarms of
Forgot
cyborgs
that
began
he's, like,
attacking
violent.
the racetrack. The hatchling Ralph accidentally brought with him had been multiplying like crazy below the surface of their world. The creatures began devouring everything in sight, including King Candy.
I mean, can you blame them? Everything's
The
made out of
racers were
candy.
forced to abandon the race and flee Sugar Rush with their lives. Poor Vanellope was trapped though. Her glitches meant she was prevented from leaving this world and spreading the possible infection to other games. Ralph refused to escape without Vanellope. So
'Cause
you
he's
and
a
Ralph
good
set off
dude.
together to try to activate a makeshift beacon from a giant volcano of mints and cola.
I forgot that this is part of it. What a
King
fantastic
Candy
plot,
reappeared as
though.
a terrifying monster, now fused with the Cybug. You gave your all defending Ralph, and King
Think of
Candy
nightmares.
recognized you as an outsider too, calling you a virus, just like him, before breaking off to attack Ralph once more.
Oh my god, he's like Bulbadon.
Ralph was eventually able to break free and destroyed the volcano, ending the rampaging bug attack as they were bound by their programming to succumb to the light of the lava beacon, King Candy included. Just as we were about
Why
to
did that
as
look
well,
so funny to me?
Vanellope saved us in the nick of time.
Oh, I'm so easily amused.
You promised to celebrate and say your farewells with them soon, but there was something to take care of first.
That's cute. Bye, Shrek Lover. Have a good one. I'm bad.
You
and that's
noticed
good.
it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a really friendly voice. Very welcoming, very sweet,
Not
wants to be
this
friends.
again. If we're not the ones you're looking for, why are you following us?
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. That sends mixed messages.
That does it. I was hoping we could find out what the Darklings were after, but I don't think that's gonna happen. There's only one thing to do now.
Huh?
Just kidding. Good luck.
Oh.
Charity said, peace. Peace and love. Good luck. I love Charity. I'll never be good, and that's not bad. There's no one I'd rather be than me. True. Honestly, this is so good, though. I'm enjoying it. I really like all of the connections that they make with the Disney worlds to whichever game that they're in. Like, this world fits so well in this game with the glitching, with the memories. Like, talking about how all of the characters' memories were essentially, like, rewritten, so they all forgot who Vanellope was. And all of the characters in their town, all of the Keyblade wielders, all of their memories have been overwritten. It's that they don't remember previous events. I think we should
wonder
forgive
what it
Chirithy.
wanted.
Chirithy can never do anything wrong, you know?
Wait a minute. The way the bugs are drawn to the beacons. Could the Darklings be drawn to the Keyblade wielders in the same way?
Mayhaps.
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking aloud.
So I think the Disney worlds that I have felt, and my opinion on the other Disney world that I think is really well integrated, that I think is a hot take that a lot of people don't agree with because it had a lot of like movie cutscenes in it, or it had at least one, like it had a song in it, is Frozen. And the reason why I think it was very interesting and very well implemented is because of the parallels between Elsa and like her character type and how her character type runs away and tries to do everything on her own, and the relation to Riku. And Sora and his character archetype and his personality being very similar to Anna, and how in a lot of the games it's Sora looking for Riku. And in the plot of Frozen, it's Anna going after Elsa and trying to bring Elsa back, trying to bring Elsa home, which for a lot of the earlier games, especially with like Kingdom Hearts 2, one of the things that Sora says at the very beginning to Yen Sid is like, I want to bring Riku home. I want to find Riku and bring him back to Destiny Islands. So I felt like that was a really interesting way of showing like their relationship and that parallel. But then the parallel got even more validated because at the end of Frozen, the movie and in the game, obviously Anna gets turned into ice. And then they have to unturn Anna into ice. And what happens to Sora in the not true ending with Yuzora, he gets turned into a crystal. Crystal Sora exists. And I would assume if Sora became a crystal, if it was following that parallel, wouldn't it be so cool if Riku was the one to save him? Anyway, there does appear to be a lot of thought put into it, but I really love when the Disney worlds like are tied to the characters in some way and there's a very clear connection. And Frozen made it clear that they were trying to make that connection because they actively have, when Sora's talking to Anna and describing Elsa to Sora, Sora emphasizes that like, oh, that sounds like Riku. And they talk about that for a little bit. And I just think that's beautiful. I just think that's neat. But anyways, those are my two worlds that I think are the best implemented so far. Like, you can tell that they really thought about it and wanted to tie them to the characters in some way. And I thought it was very cool. Made me happy. Hi, Tristan. How are you? Am I sure about that? Yes.
Hey,
I will forgive
how do you
Chirithy's
think
crimes.
Vanellope's doing? Oh, let's go wait at the finish line. With things back to normal, Vanellope completed her race, resetting the game to its default state and restoring everyone's memories of Vanellope Von Sweets, the princess of the Candy Kingdom. A title that she quickly rejected.
I love her. She's great. I'm doing good, Tristan. I had the
She's
day
a
off, so I'm
princess,
chilling.
But in her heart, she's a racer. It goes to show that sometimes people aren't what they seem.
That's
that can be
very
said for
true.
anyone. Another version of yourself could be hiding inside your heart. But if that version of you belongs to darkness...
What are you saying, Chirithy? What are you saying there? Yeah, there might be another version of you inside your heart, but if that version belongs to darkness, maybe don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe put that the fuck away. Keep that away. The movie plot here was all we got in updates for most of the year. No Kingdom Hearts story, just Disney. Damo streamlined it by putting it all together. Oh, that's kind of cool to know. It's interesting to hear about like the release time frame for content in this game because obviously I'm experiencing it all condensed and put together and I'm watching it all at once. So I'm not waiting in between, but that's very cool. She's the president of the Candy Kingdom. Why the president? A version of me that lets the intrusive thoughts win and slimify your tech. Do it. Make all of your technology Dragon Quest slimified.
It's nothing. Now that things are back to normal, our world might be fixed too. Let's head back to Daybreak Town to see if the glitches are gone, and to share what we know about the Darklings.
Mm-hmm.
If the Darklings are looking for a Keyblade wielder, but it's not Damien or Ephemer, who could it be?
I'm scared to know or to even think about it. But they're not looking for either of them. Don't be a bad influence, I will. Do it! What's holding you back? What's the worst that could happen? That all of your stuff is blue? Sounds like a win. To me.
I was a young boy when...
Huh?
What? Even I was a kid once.
Right, of course.
Okay. Fantastic.
Anyway, I was a young boy when the Keyblade War began.
What?
When I was
There was a Keyblade War back then,
Yep,
too?
that's right.
Did you have a master of your own? Who was
Who do you think?
Who?
Light and darkness.
Light? There were wielders besides you?
There were. But they don't really count.
Why?
And the darkness. Were
I
there
love these
monsters
line
like there are now?
deliveries.
Okay, no more questions until I finish my story.
Right. Sorry.
To answer your question, if I had to call them something, monsters would be pretty accurate. But they looked like us.
Oh, so they were human?
Hi, Baker!
I didn't say that. Anyway, the Keyblade War dates back to when darkness took that form. And it's still waging as we speak.
What?
Hello?
It's still going on?
Wait!
Yeah.
Snorlax, hi! Thank you for the raid. Also, Tristan, thank you for the lurk. Snorlax, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a cozy Monday. What were you doing today? There's gonna be there's some big parallel stuff in Pirates too, specifically its ending. Oh, for sure. The ending has some good parallels. I don't think the overall, like, plot of Pirates matches as well, but there's definitely parallels with the ending. And I think that's why they chose to do that movie instead of Dead Man's Chest as well, because they were able to make that parallel. But hello, Snorlax. Thank you for the raid. I hope Marvel Snap treated you well. That is a mobile game, right? I don't know anything about it other than that. But hello, Sir Devin. Hello, Derp Kage. I hope I'm saying usernames right. If I'm not, please yell at me. But hi, I'm Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream primarily first playthroughs here, and I play through a lot of different games, but mostly I play through turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, visual novels, you name it. I play a lot of retro and modern games alike just because my backlog is extensive. But right now I'm playing through the entire Kingdom Hearts series for the first time. Usually when I'm not playing or watching anything related to Kingdom Hearts, I am playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. We are watching part 2 of the Union Cross Fandub that was released recently. If you do !Fandub, it'll link you to the YouTube video that we're watching. So if you wanted to watch it later, or if you wanted to watch it with us now, you can. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I'm very chatty. I like talking and getting to know my community a lot. I am a dingus. I do cosplay streams. I usually cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. This week's goal is for Stella from Winx. But yeah, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. If Square needs another Master of Masters, I think we found him. All of the voice actors have done a phenomenal job in this. I know I say that like every few minutes, but I feel like it just needs to be shouted out all the time.
The battle with darkness never stopped. The Keyblade War isn't about to begin.
It's a card game. Okay.
In fact, it might finally come to an end.
Interesting. Okay.
Darkness is constantly changing shape. It can even hide among humans. That's the reason the war has never been able to end. The coming battle will end the world. Everything will be destroyed. The wielders sent outside will gather light from the now scattered worlds. And with that light, the world will be rebuilt.
The world will end and be rebuilt?
That's right. You can't erase what lives on in the hearts of children, worlds, and their stories, and most of all, light. Of course, you can't erase the darkness either, but you can call a truce.
Okay.
I could go for a nice long break right about now. Maybe I'll kick back for a while.
What? You're going to sit back and leave the fate of the world in other people's hands?
Why not? That's why I'm having Ava round up the best of the best. They'll start at Key, become Unchained, and fulfill their duty through Union Cross. Those wielders will be the cornerstones of the new world.
I see. Title
Cornerstones.
drops.
But they can come home once they're done, right?
Well, maybe not all of them.
I hope it's a fun card game though, Snorlax, and I hope your stream went well. Hope the rain doesn't mess up your internet or anything like that.
What? What is it? What's the problem?
We can't get
Me
rid of the
when I want
darkness in this
attention.
world. So we're ending it to escape into another one. We can't win against the darkness, can we?
You don't sound too happy about that.
Of course not. As Keyblade wielders, we're supposed to fight against the darkness. But we're just giving up and running away.
It sounds bad when you put it like that.
There's no other way to put it. And we're going to have to keep running wherever we go.
No, Blue Shoe.
It's hard to imagine that this
I took
voice
you
ends
under
up
my wing
being
and taught you
Zigbar
everything
eventually.
you know, which is apparently nothing.
Because the voices are so different.
What's that supposed to mean?
You think too much.
Mood.
You think and think until you come to some convoluted conclusion. Then you get all worked up thinking that must be the answer.
Why do I feel so called out right now? Please, it's just anxiety. Okay? I'm sorry that I have anxiety, Masters. My bad. Okay? God. Oh my God. I've never felt so much. You know what? Who needs therapy? Just let the Master of Masters call you out in one fucking sentence. God. Oh my God. I have never been more called out in my entire life. I swear. It does feel like also a fan call out, but also this feels like a call out to me in general and my personality, because I will overthink things to the wazoo, and I will like believe that the worst possible thing is gonna happen, and then it doesn't happen, and then I'm fine. But okay, it's fine. Hi Zarok, welcome in. God damn it. Ranked was okay and stream was hilarious. People fighting for founders badges. Who won? Who won the founder badge war? Who was successful? Big same, Elias. I'm sorry, y'all. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm trying to like get better at it personally, because I know it's not a good attitude to have, to like always assume the worst. And one of the things that I'm trying to get better at is accepting that like if people have an issue with me, rather than assuming that like they're mad at me immediately, let them like communicate it to me. Because 90% of the time I will think people like don't like me or are mad at me, and I have no valid reason for it. I've not done anything, or like there's just no reason to assume it, and I just like for some reason I believe that liking me is a conditional thing, right? So I think that it's like on a time limit. So that, like, eventually people aren't gonna like me anymore. And so like I'll have this worry that like, oh, there it is, the person doesn't like me anymore. They have to not like me. But I have to like remind myself, instead of overthinking things, allow people to communicate things to me, and instead of worrying about things that don't even exist or haven't happened yet, let myself be. It's hard though. Struggling. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ari. Hello, Aussie Open. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ari, I love you too. How are you? How's your Monday going? I do have anonymous follows turned on, by the way, just because I don't like calling people out of lurk. But it is always very much appreciated, so thank you so much. Oh, thanks, Baker. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. Hi, Ninja. Hello, hello. A bunch of people won, but a lot of my friends lost. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. That's what the Founders War does, you know? It'd be like that. I'm the same way, expecting the worst. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm trying to get better at it, though. I really am. As someone going into therapy, Master is your instructor and role model. He's great. He just called it out. He calls it like he sees it. You're hanging in there. How are you? I hope your birthday celebration was amazing. And I hope you just had a really wonderful time. You deserve the best, Ari. You are just such a wonderful, sweet person, and very kind and very genuine. And I love how you, like, are always uplifting to like your community and to the people around you. So just, if things are rough right now and you need a reminder of how appreciated you are, just know a lot of us appreciate you, including myself. But I'm good. I am staying cozy. I have the day off today, so I packed some for Reconnect, and now I'm
If you
chilling.
don't understand something, you get all worked up, concluding that there is no answer. But the answer will come in time.
So I should just wait and see what happens?
Fuck that!
As
No,
long
I'm
as you
sorry.
keep moving forward, you'll wind
I
up
will do
somewhere.
that. I will do that. I'm sorry.
What is it now?
Well, I don't like the idea of waiting around for something to happen.
God, that's relatable.
So
but
you
I
want to
have
go
get
through
comfortable
life
with that.
knowing what's coming.
No, I don't want that either,
That's not-
actually.
There's a way to win against the darkness.
Huh?
Oh, God. This scene is calling me out so hard.
But it isn't easy. It takes time and careful planning. So much that you couldn't do it in one lifetime.
I swear.
Nor even two. That's why we need to leave this world. To bring it to an end. To abandon the notion of time and what separates our worlds. All so we can defeat the darkness.
Uh-huh. I'm questioning. Is that really what it's for? I am being read like a book. It's fine, though. It's okay. I adore you too, Ari. I hope that you're able to just enjoy your day.
How's it going?
Scald, I love you.
Perfect timing.
Sorry.
Ephemer just got back, and I was about to ask Vin to go get you two.
Scald filled me in on the situation. Did you figure out what was causing the glitches?
Sort of. You see, before the Keyblade War, Daybreak Town was recreated as Data along with all the other worlds. That's why even though the worlds were destroyed, they're still connected to Daybreak Town. And we're still able to visit them. Or at least their data copies.
It's precisely because they're data that a connection from the real world is possible.
So this is Union Cross. After Union Cross, it's Dark Road, which I have not watched Dark Road yet for obvious reasons. Because I'm watching this. But if you've never watched this, Ari, this is part 2 of the Union Cross Fandub. Part 1, I believe, released earlier this year. If you did want to watch it before, like, consuming Dark Road or anything like that, that's the link if you want to watch it. February. Yes. February 2023. But it was earlier this year. Okay. But you can obviously watch it alongside us. But if you haven't watched any of it, I highly recommend. There's a lot of, like, really good story and really good lore revealed in this. And I really like it. I genuinely like the Union Cross story a lot. Skuld is my fave. I think she's perfect. I just love her. I'm also really glad that I've now seen Brain's eyes. So...
But now,
Bran also is pretty cool.
a new world
Honestly,
has
they all
aggressively forged a connection with this one.
My friend and I followed the Darklings there and did some investigating. It looks like that's where the creatures that have been popping up in our world have been coming from.
Do you think the Darklings guided them here?
Most likely, but I can't imagine why.
You know, we saw a glitch that looks like Master Ava here in the tower.
Ah, yes.
These glitches, they're showing up in town too. I saw one of Strelitzia.
Huh? Your sister?
Strelitzia.
Yeah. I came here because I thought you might be able to make sense of it.
According to Ephemer, the residents of the newly connected world are aware they live in a data world. That got me thinking. We know the monsters from the new world can infiltrate our world. Vin and Skuld saw a glitch of Master Ava and Larium of his sister. We were so sure we were in the real Daybreak Town, but all signs point to this being a data world too.
But when are we gonna get bugs?
The real Daybreak Town still exists, right?
What?
Ventus!
You say Daybreak Town hasn't disappeared.
Well, we have no way of knowing right now. I'm fairly confident we were in the real world until all this broke out, at least.
So we can't get back? We're stuck here?
We thought we had gone back, but it turns out we didn't. Which means we can't go back the usual way. But if you give me a bit more time, I might be able to figure something out.
Okay, Brain is very smart.
Why is this happening?
Very fitting name.
If I had to guess, there's someone behind all this. That's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know why. But this data world was probably made to be cut off from the real world from the start. There might not even be a reason for it, aside from being a means to some other end.
We
reads
escaped the war
books.
only to find ourselves trapped in a cage. Irony at its best.
It couldn't have been.
Here's the thing. Sorry, FMR. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry for interrupting you. You're welcome, Ari. I highly recommend it, though. It's really good. Very, very good. The gameplay was not the most fun. I want to try it, though. Read your books, kids. Okay, first of all, do you have proof that he actually reads it? What if he's just flipping the page? What if he's just going through the act of reading? You know, what if he's just seen people read? And so he's just flipping the page. Do you have proof? Where's the proof? How do you know? How do you know he's actually reading, you know? What if he's not? What if it's all a lie? Wish this had the back cover treatment. You never know. Maybe one day they'll do it, but I'm just grateful that Damien and everyone who's involved in this project basically took matters into their own hands and was like, hey, if they aren't going to give it the back cover treatment, we're going to create our own fandub so that it's easier for people to digest everything and just enjoy. And it's awesome. So, I don't know. I think this is great. Isn't Leah Michelle? Wait, what? Pause? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you guys think that, is this like a Glee meme? Or just a Leah Michelle meme in general? But, do you guys think that there will ever be a High School Musical world? Just a random thought.
Master
Just throwing
Ava,
that out there.
She gathered us together so she could keep the light alive. She wouldn't trick us like this.
At this point, we can't be sure of anything. We don't know if Master Ava knew about any of this, or who's responsible for the program.
Thank you for taking me seriously.
In any case, like I said before, I'm going to become a virus and overwrite it.
That's such an interesting statement. I'm gonna become a virus.
Where are you going?
Pop off, Brain. He's gonna become a virus, Ventus!
Do you have a plan?
Not yet.
What do you mean it was a secret world in days? Don't lie to me.
I wonder if there's anything written about this.
Thank you for the lurk, Mage. I hope you have a good one. Ba, ba, ba. What do you mean it was a secret world in I read that already. They might do it in 358 months / 2 decades. Thanks. Why don't you guys... You hope not? You don't want to see Riku and Sora sing I've Gotta Go My Own Way? I've gotta go my own way. What about Bet on It? You don't want to hear them sing Bet on It? Come on. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Maybe summon Troy? That's okay. That'll be great. Could you imagine just summoning Troy? God, that'd be hilarious. I do not think there will ever be a High School Musical world, but it would be so funny. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Mage. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your me time. That type of time is important. Leah Michelle conspiracy that she can't read. Interesting. I see. I've never heard of this deep cut meme. But that's fine. All that matters is that I hope that we get a Treasure Planet world. And before anyone says there was like data for it in Dream Drop Distance, I know. It has been told to me multiple times. And all that tells me is that they're able to do it and they just haven't done it yet. And now is the time. Give me it. Did somebody just quote High School Musical? I asked if people believed that there would be a High School Musical world, and I don't actually think that there would be, but it would still be cool. It would be hilarious. Hi, Cool Gamer, welcome in. But I really love Treasure Planet, and I think I personally believe that while Star Wars is the one that most people want and that most people predict, I think if they were going to do a space-oriented place that isn't Stitch related, I would prefer Treasure Planet because I think the characters in Treasure Planet would bounce off of Sora and other characters just a smidge better. Like Jim Hawkins would be perfect to like hang out with this Sora. Maybe I just really want to be on the glider. Okay? Maybe that's what I want. There's also a Jungle Book world. I've heard about that too. What's up? My name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read. Yeah, I know that meme. I gotta see the fake scans. I would love to, actually. Did not know that was a thing, but I would love to. Emperor's New Groove would be cool as well. That'd be fun. Atlantis is my favorite Disney movie. Princess and the Frog would be great.
Me? A union leader? You've got to be joking.
I'm serious.
I knew it.
I'm not cut out for leadership. What exactly factored into that decision?
I knew it!
Master's orders.
Your master? The master of masters?
Yes, and I'm sure you'll do fine.
You say that like it's going to be easy.
I told you he just
sounds
looks
like
a little
lot
suspicious.
of work. And who are the other four anyway?
I can't tell you that yet.
I get it. The 5 of us are supposed to convene after the war. So you can't have us meeting up and doing something unexpected before then, right? It kinda sounds like you're asking us to be pawns in someone else's game.
Clever as always, Brain.
Thanks, but I'm not sure I'm interested.
I like him. I think he's great.
What if I told you the fate of this world was already decided?
That'd be terrible.
Why?
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
If everything's already been decided for you, where's the fun in that?
What if that wasn't decided for you, but you knew what would happen next?
Is this about the Book of Prophecies?
Yes. If you knew what the future held, wouldn't you know how to change it?
That's true. Wait. But if you do change something, isn't that what would be written in the book? How would that work? Does the book get overwritten every time something changes?
We don't know what happens. Maybe it leads to a completely new and undecided future.
Is that what this is about?
No.
I
it's
love
just
how
something I've been
opposite
thinking
they
about.
look, sitting
About
next to each
what
other.
would happen if we altered our fate?
Good night, Zrock.
This is for you. I was tasked to give this book to one of you.
What? Me?
The Master also gave me this list with the names of the 5 Union leaders. The one whose name is circled gets the book. No one else should read it under any circumstances.
It's your book! So that's interesting, the Ava VA. I think they do a great job. I think the thing is they had to differentiate Envy from Ava, and I feel like Envy's voice has more of the, like, deeper tones to it, but I personally like the contrast. I think Ava, to me at least, she still sounds very wise. I think she just sounds gentle. To me, Ava always has, like, that gentle air to her, and she is a very gentle character. She's young, she's gentle, she's kind. That's the type of energy that she gives me, and so I think the voice is very fitting for her. Whereas, like, I think if she was an older character, she's you, she. That's pretty cool. I'm gullible, so if you're lying, I will believe you. Hi, Strider, how are you? Welcome in. If you're telling the truth, that's very cool. But if you're lying, I definitely will believe you. Brain sounds like Gojo. Maybe they are. Facilier would be a very cool villain. I agree. So that would be neat. I would like Princess and the Frog a lot. I don't really need Toy Story again since we already had it, but it would be cool to see. I'm biased. The Pixar world that I want is WALL-E. I'm sorry. I love WALL-E. I don't know if they'll ever do it because that's another like space-themed movie, but I really love WALL-E and I would like to have it. But yeah, I like Ava's voice. I also like their contrast. It is pastel GF with either like goth boyfriend or just goth brooding. Dark Academia, maybe? I love WALL-E. WALL-E.
I put it between the pages on which your fates are written. Brain, I trust you'll understand my message when the time
Coco would be
comes.
cool too. Or Encanto. But Coco's sick. That'd be fun.
Don't worry. I already got your
Hello?
message loud and clear.
Thank you for the lurk, Snow. Have a good one.
Any ideas?
Are you kidding? It's only been a few minutes.
True. The others decided to stay in the control room a bit longer.
All right.
I know it's not the best time for this, but I spoke with a friend of Strelitzia's. Apparently, before she disappeared, she talked about the Keyblade War, as if she was sure it was coming. You mentioned before that you couldn't figure out why Strelitzia wanted someone to join the Dandelions, when she'd been so hesitant to join herself. I think it's because she knew the Keyblade War was about to become a reality.
But all of the Dandelions knew about the war. They'd known for a while, even a latecomer like her.
Right. She knew about it the whole time, so why would she suddenly try to get Damien to join?
I see what you're getting at. Something made her absolutely sure the war was gonna happen.
I think so.
I won't open the book if I can avoid it.
That's fine. You'll know when it's time.
Ava, I love her. Ava and Envy were the best.
I might have an idea.
What is it?
May your heart be your guiding key too, Snow.
Can you give me some time alone to think?
Sure. Let me know if you need any help.
Will do.
He wouldn't. He's brain. He can think about it all by himself.
A little whoopsie!
Thank you for the whoopsie. Ah, yes, everyone's
So
favorite.
This is Daybreak Town.
Aw, girl. Why must you always
Such
come
a
here?
perfectly foul place that reeks of light. You say this world holds the key to returning to my own time.
Good God! Oh, you finished Pun Pun and you still feel empty. I'm sorry. That will destroy you forever. When I finished Pun Pun, I think I felt empty permanently. So I'm really sorry, Junior. I would love to say that goes away. I don't think that feeling ever does. I feel like what happens after reading Oyasumi Pun Pun is you'll have times where you forget about what happened. Like you've moved on, you've read other things. And then randomly, it's like you get hit where you think about Oyasumi Pun Pun for 1 second and that you just feel empty again. Does that mean light has a smell too? Yes. Everything smells. Chain of memories is eternal.
Yes.
It's a smelly smell. It smells smelly. He no longer looks like eye fuzzies.
I knew it. Chirithy?
Sorry, Felix! Oh my god, it's Chirithy! Sorry! What? Wait, no. They match. Is that not the cutest thing in the entire world? Oh my god. Could you just imagine? Brain's just like, you know what? I'm gonna get my Chirithy a hat. Not only will I have this hat, but my Chirithy has to be fashionable too. I'm getting my Chirithy. Oh my god, this is so cute. I wanna
Long
cry.
time no see.
Yeah, but you're always nearby,
That's
right?
so cute.
I guess.
I know it's been a while, but I have a favor to ask.
Seriously? You could at least try to butter me up before asking me for something.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable.
They're such good friends. Matching hats. Twinsies! I love it so much. Oh, that has to be fun to record.
There's
Hi,
not
Glow.
a soul to be seen.
They're all running
this
away
is
from you.
also inside the data.
That's why.
Yes.
We're all tired of your
Head
shit.
for that tower up ahead.
Sorry. I love Maleficent, actually. She's one of my favorite Disney villains, but I have to give her a hard time, you know? Someone's got to.
And I can return to my time from there?
Not directly. From the tower, you can get back to the real world and find the lifeboat that's hidden in the real tower.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to say this because I misread that sentence that Jashish just said right now. I'm so sorry. Why? I read it as like... yeah. Gucci gets me. I read it as Glow piss on you. And I was like, excuse me? I'm like, Jashish, Glow complimented you and said you're so cute. Why are you saying piss on you back? I'm just gonna go to take a nap. I can't do this.
Lifeboat?
I messed
It
up
was
so
intended
many
to be a way
letters.
to escape from our world.
Not
It
okay.
was never finished, though, so it's still incomplete.
Incomplete? Of what use is it to me in such a state?
Okay,
It's
girl.
useful to you because it's incomplete.
He
You
sounds
need
so
to escape
pissed!
This time and not this world. In its incomplete state, the lifeboat can't sustain a passenger's body at the
She
speed
looks
it
pissed too.
moves. Which means if you board it,
Sorry,
your
Glow.
body will be lost, leaving only your heart to be transported. Without your body slowing you down, you'll be able to break the time barrier at the speed of light.
Oh, perfect.
Only my heart? What do you propose I do without a body?
Travel
I'll be
through
no
time,
better
you
than a
dumb
ghost when I
bitch.
arrive.
All you need is a medium to form your body and someone with memories of you. As long as those exist in the future when you arrive, your heart will grow a new body to inhabit on its own.
Mere talk
Sounds so
won't
scary.
persuade me. I need something more substantial. Can you prove that there will be a body for me in the future?
I hope
can.
she turns into a hamster.
According to the Book of Prophecies, you exist in the future.
Okay, so she's got the confirmation. Hi, Faye. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I am chilling today. I am trying to stay as cozy as possible. Felix, don't question me. I don't know if you're questioning my terrible reading or my thoughts on Maleficent. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? That's all I can say. But it's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy X, by the way. That game is so
You
fun.
know what's written in the
Both?
Book of Prophecies?
Take that. Why are you
Maybe
booing
not
me? I'm
all of
right.
it.
Except for the misreading thing. I'm definitely not right there. Sorry.
I'm surprised you asked me to come all the way out here.
Look at that.
There's something I wanted to discuss with you privately.
The surprises keep coming.
This is where Master Ava told me I'd been chosen to become a union leader.
Really? She brought me here too.
Master Ava was an odd one out among the masters. She was so...
Easy to talk to.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, I hope you have a good sleep,
Ephema,
Faye. And I
there's
hope you
something
love your new
important I need
place.
to tell you.
What is it?
One of the new union leaders was chosen to receive a copy of the Book of Prophecies.
The Book of Prophecies?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was to make sure that even without the Master's guidance, we would be able to recreate the worlds and keep gathering light.
But weren't the other worlds already recreated as data?
Yes, so this is a kind of insurance. Think of it like a backup in case there was a problem with the data. Although, I have yet to actually use it.
What? Brain, you have the Book of Prophecies?
He doesn't want to use it though, FMR, listen.
Huh?
More importantly, look at this note. The names of the 5 chosen Union leaders are here, with the recipient of the Book of Prophecies marked.
But then wouldn't it, hold on.
This is...
If the names are all written down, then that would mean the person who like murked Strelitzia, their name wouldn't be on there. So they're gonna find out that the person, the fake person, the not real Union leader, at least be like, I can fix her to Maleficent. I can, especially the Angelina Jolie Maleficent. I could fix her. I could definitely fix her. Offering Damien your goofy voice for his next video. You know, your goofy voice is a little bit legendary, I won't lie. I'm sure that would be received very well. I know, Faye, I'm so nervous, but I'm so excited. It's officially like 4 more days. For me anyway. I think you fly out earlier, but I'm like super nervous. I'm like nervous and excited, and I've been packing. So I can't wait, but I'm also very scared. Hi, Sammy. It is going well. How are you? But yeah, only 4 more days until reconnect. I fly in on Friday at noon. Have you heard your Sora? No, I have not heard your Sora voice. I absolutely have not, and I'm a little scared to ask.
That's right. I'm not the one who was supposed to get the book.
Okay, interesting. Didn't expect
one of the
that.
other leaders has been replaced entirely. Laurium's sister, Strelitzia, was originally meant to become a Union leader.
Yeah!
That's...
And the one who decided to give the Book of Prophecies to me was Master Ava.
But why?
By changing who gets the book, she was betting on the possibility that the future it contained could be rewritten.
But then who was circled? I want to know who was circled!
It was Master Ava's one act of resistance against fate. At least that's how I see it. But I don't think the replacement Union leader was a part of Master Ava's plan.
Yeah.
No.
So that's why I'd like to have a little chat with the replacement.
I swear to God, if I was right, I will scream.
It sure has gotten chilly.
I love Scold! May you have link perms. I don't actually have link restrictions. I just ask that people don't just like spam links or share links without asking. So you should be able to share it here. But yeah. Or you can whisper it to Jashish. That's probably easier so I don't lose it. Thank you for the link, Gootsy. Oh my god. You both sent it at the same time. Amazing. Love that. That's great. Y'all are so cute. Get a room. You started getting things ready yesterday to prepare to pack and you got shot with more anxiety. Listen. I am super anxious, but it's okay. Hi, Arjun. How are you? I packed stuff, though. Oh, please don't be loud.
Ziggy, are you sure we should be doing this? As if, Goof. What do you
what
think
the
Sora's gonna
fuck
walk
is
in
this?
On us? Hey, Goofy, what are you up to? Oh my god. Goofy, you're breaking my kingdom heart. Oh, Goofy, this isn't...
What the fuck is this? First off, why do you have this? Why do you have this image to do this with? I need to... Why? Did you save this image? It's probably your wallpaper. Why do you want it? No, I don't want it! Is he like peeling off? Why is he peeling Zigbar like a banana? Like, why is he like taking off the cloak like it's a banana peel? What is going on? Carly sent you this? Carly? Carly? I have questions that need answers. You all right? Just ready for this week to be over? Me too, Argent. I want it to be Friday already. I'm ready to go to reconnect.
isn't like you. Stop that right now. I can yuck who I want to, Mickey.
I can yuck who
Ziggy, are you sure we should be doing this?
As if, Goof. What, do you think Sora's gonna walk in on us?
I'm haunted. I'm haunted by this forever. All I wanted was to see the Sora voice. Union Cross looks different. This is the deleted scene. Make it stop. Do you guys want to watch it one more time? One more time, right? The Sora voice was great. Haley Joel Osment's team is coming for you immediately. They're gonna get you. Run. God, you want Zig? I'm sorry. Pause. Give me a moment. I have to pin something really quick. This is very important. Okay. Thanks all. I just think we should all pay attention to this message. I think it's a very important message. Question! What is going on in here, everyone? Are we all okay today? Sorry, Sephiroth Xpoo. What do you guys, y'all's Google's search history is probably the scariest place. That's a lawless land. Oh, for real? I saw this meme on Twitter and reacted to it on stream, and you can't remember if Glow was there. That's beautiful. I think that's a work of art. I appreciate this. Beautiful. I love all these memes. When do I get DM'd silly pictures, huh?
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
looks
God.
like it might even snow.
I'm not good with the cold.
Really? I kind of like it.
I'm okay with the cold.
Oh.
Not the heat, though.
Wow. It even snows in the data world.
Looks like it. Do you think it's snowing in the real Daybreak Town too?
Maybe. By the way, where are the others?
I think Brain is looking for a way back to our world, probably with Ephemer. And I'd guess Lorium is off in search of clues about his sister.
Right.
This is
So what
confirmed the
should we
data
do?
world, yes.
How about we make a snowman?
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've let loose and had some fun.
That was cute. That was really adorable. I'm sorry. I thought that was adorable. I wasn't expecting that. That's cute. That's very cute.
Think the others are enjoying the snow too?
Yeah.
Aha! I finally found you. I searched the whole tower for you.
Huh?
Could
The
you
most
come
fashionable
with me for
Cherokee
a bit?
alive. Walks in to
I'm
see
back.
Zigbar and a banana. Correct. Yes. Everyone, please look at Jashish. The pinned message is from one of our beautiful mods, Jashish. I just think we should all acknowledge that is Jashish's dream. You know, Jashish, Cherokee did say, if you believe in your dreams, you can make them come true. Why did I pin it? Why the fuck not? What do you mean, Felix? You thought I was just gonna let that message go away? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Listen, if y'all say outlandish things, I will pin it for sure. That's not gonna disappear. You gotta own it. You gotta own that shit. Own what you say. You gotta own it. Okay? Stays putting me on blast. Yes. Absolutely. For sure. Of course. Listen, if anyone else had said anything of that nature, their message would have been pinned too, okay? You gotta stand by it. Be proud, you know?
Huh?
That was cute. Wow,
Great.
Brain.
Hey guys, what's up?
You brought them both?
Oh.
I didn't have much of a choice, you know.
Hey, did you see? It was snowing.
But you didn't call us out here to talk about the weather, did you?
I'm sorry, I love Scold. Okay? Scold being like, you didn't call us out here for small talk. Okay, but we could acknowledge it. We could talk about it a little bit. Nobody hurt me, Polyron. I want people to be confident and proud of the things that they say. I want Jashish to be able to go out in public when we are at Reconnect, and if we go to like a like anywhere, I want Jashish to feel like he can just say it out loud and just be like, I want Sigmar to feel me like a banana. When you say these things, you gotta be loud and proud, okay? That's what I'm encouraging with this pin, okay? I love Scold, okay? She's perfect. Why is Chirthy dressed up like Puss in Boots? Why is Puss in Boots dressed up like Chirthy is the better question. Puss in Boots, I think, stole Chirthy's
You're right.
swag.
I didn't. There's something I want to ask
I'm
you.
wrong, but I'm gonna be loud and wrong.
Who told you that you were chosen to be a union leader?
Master Ava.
Yeah, same here.
Brain, maybe we should talk to them separately.
Huh?
Where were you when she told you?
We were right here.
For me, it was near the clock tower.
Interesting.
What is this? Some kind of interrogation?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not like that, Scold.
Are we being suspected of something?
Yes. Sorry.
Ventus, Scold, let me explain. You see, Master Ava entrusted me with something.
Is that the Book of Prophecies?
That's
Look
right.
at her expression. I love her anyway.
And inside it, Master Ava tucked away a note listing the names of the 5 new union leaders. The name of the one originally meant to receive the book is circled.
Originally? It wasn't you?
Nope.
He sounds kind of disappointed. Like, damn, I wasn't meant to
guessed
receive
as much
this.
when she gave me this. Master
never
Ava
mind, he knew
wanted
it.
to defy fate
Just
and change
kidding.
the future, so she
Oh, that's
gave it to
right.
me instead.
She did say that,
But
so it
something
makes
else
sense
is
that
off.
he took it.
The
He called
list
that
of
already.
union leaders itself. One of the names doesn't match up. Larium's sister Strelitzia was supposed to be a union leader.
What? So Master Ava swapped out one of the leaders too?
I'm scared.
I don't think so. If Master Ava had planned to switch out a union leader, she wouldn't have given me this note in the first place. As for Strelitzia, it might be easy to suspect Master Ava may be involved with her disappearance, but I don't believe she is. She's not that kind of person.
Yeah, she's a
Maybe
gentle
a
person. She
replacement was
wouldn't
chosen
murder.
after Strelitzia went missing.
That doesn't add up either. Strelitzia was last seen just before the start of the Keyblade War, desperately trying to get Damien to join the Dandelions. We can assume that this is because she heard from Master Ava that she was chosen to be a union leader and that the war was coming. If Master Ava wanted to switch her out for someone else, even on such short notice,
That's
she would have told someone.
extremely short notice.
It would make sense to tell me at least, seeing as she trusted me with both the book and the list of names that was about to change.
That makes sense. Is Lorium's name on there?
Yeah, it is.
Girl!
We'll discuss this with him later after we know more. He has a lot on his plate right now looking into Strelitzia's disappearance.
I know they don't know that she was murked,
We
but
asked you
still.
those questions earlier to determine whether or not the replacement knew about any of this. Ephemer and I agreed that even though we know the truth, we don't want anything to change between us.
Okay,
That's
but
right.
I want to know who
And
the
I think we
replacement
got
is.
the answer we're looking for. Like Brain said, nothing changes. We're still a team. We'll keep working together to try to figure this whole thing out.
Ventus, your name isn't on the list.
I knew it! I would just like to say I called that. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like that was a very obvious thing, but I would just like to say I'm just so glad that I called it, but I'm kind of scared. I'm a little scared of what that means. Alas, though, it's okay. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Not our boy. It's okay. He'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. He might have committed a murder, so, you know, there might be some problems. Or maybe he didn't commit the murder. Maybe somebody else. There's some questions to be had.
The defenses here are rather lacking.
That's kind of rude.
This place is off limits, so no one comes in here.
You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. This world, the lifeboat, the lack of defenses. Just who are you?
Think of me as an old friend.
Ah. So it's Pete. No, I'm sorry.
And why would this old friend
Could you imagine?
want so badly to see me back in my own time?
I need you to act as a waypoint.
Could you
A
imagine?
waypoint?
Didn't I tell you earlier? In order to travel through time, you need a medium to form a body and someone with memories of you. No one from this world has those in the future. But if we send you back, that all changes. Someone from this time could find their way to you.
And into the future.
That's not important.
Interesting.
Getting back to your own time
Hi,
is all that
Damien.
matters, right?
I suppose.
But yeah, hi Damien. Welcome in.
This is the place.
How do we get in? I see.
You break in, obviously. Interesting.
Is this it?
Yes.
What? Why is she so nasty? All of the time.
If you want to go now, this is your chance.
No, not just yet.
I like her
wouldn't
facial
waste my
expressions,
time
though.
snooping around if I were you.
You see?
What are you doing here?
Maybe they can be
You may
best
want
friends.
to think carefully before you answer.
Oh, his Keyblade! I love it. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I did find out that I was correct about Ventus.
Master Ava really did tell me I was a union leader.
Oh, Ventus.
It's true.
We believe you, Ven.
So it was part of Master Ava's plan then.
No. Unfortunately, Strelitzia is gone, and that's proof enough that it wasn't Master Ava's idea. If it was, she would have taken great care to make sure Strelitzia was safe.
Oh, Ventus.
Not send her off to war without telling her what was happening. And Master Ava's definitely not the type of person to make someone disappear.
Then who did Ven talk to?
Let's think it through. Why were we chosen as dandelions?
To keep Light alive, right?
And what else might want to come along for the ride?
Darkness.
Yeah, but they're two sides of the same coin.
Darkness
So
can
you
hide
really
anywhere,
escape
even
it?
inside someone.
What a surprise! So you're all trapped here as well.
Okay, so that makes that even sadder if you think about it. That makes me think of Truthy in the Wreck-It Ralph world. Just saying like, oh, if darkness is deep down inside your heart, maybe don't. don't look at that far. Don't look that far deep, you know? Oh, God, that's so sad. Poor Ventus. Ventus deserves better. We believe you, Ven. I feel bad for Ventus. He looks so sad. He looks so heartbroken. How do we get in Dynamite? No, they have portals. That was the last story update before Remind came out, with Fluffy confronting Maul. Oh, okay. I see. I like his
don't
Keyblade a
recall
lot.
you being invited.
Then I'd best be on my way.
This isn't the way out.
Ha! You have no idea what this room is, do you?
Nope. And I can't say I'm interested.
Every cage has a door, even this cage of daytime. This is that door, and I'll be taking my leave through it, seeing as I'm not welcome here.
Huh. I didn't know this place was so important. I figured it was just
Hi,
a
Key!
lab or a
Welcome
storeroom.
You were correct. It seems a great deal of research was once conducted here, and what remains of it was left to gather dust. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way.
Oh, I love his Keyblade. Why can't I have that Keyblade, huh? Key, to answer your question, it is a Fandub, yes. It is indeed. But I really like it. I am very much enjoying it. I really like it. I feel like they've done a good job at matching to the characters that are actually voiced in Kingdom Hearts as best as possible. And I love it. I really like the story. But how are you doing, Key?
Darkness disguised itself as Master Ava?
Ventus? Did you notice anything strange when you met with Master Ava?
I don't know.
What did she say to you?
She said she wanted me to become one of the new union leaders. Then she gave me a rule book and told me I should go to the battleground when everything was over and the others would be waiting there.
I recall you saying that when we first met. Anything else?
I like Brain.
Remember, she told me to come to this old abandoned house.
Wait, didn't you say you met at the tower?
We met at the house first, then walked to the tower while we talked.
Can you tell us more about what happened?
Okay.
Huh? What?
That day, I went to the abandoned house like Master Ava said.
Okay, why would anyone want to meet here?
It's me, Ventus. Master Ava!
Wait, thank you, Matthew! Matthew, thank you for the raid! How is your stream? How are you? I hope you were enjoying Spider-Man. I'm gonna pause it here, and then I'll watch this afterwards. But yeah, everyone from Matthew's stream, hi. My name is Elise. I mostly stream first playthroughs here, and I play through a lot of different games, usually turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, or visual novels, modern and retro alike. I have a very extensive backlog. What else? I am a very chatty streamer. I like talking and getting to know my community a lot. I also do a lot of cosplay streams. I usually cosplay once a week, as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. Yeah, I'm watching it. I am watching it, Key. You can't play this game anymore. It was a mobile game. So Damien worked on this extensively to put together a Fandub so everyone could still experience the lore that was introduced in this game. So that is how I'm experiencing it. And I'm very happy to at least experience the story, because it's really good. I'm actually enjoying the story in Union Cross a lot. Also, I do not know how you were able to do 450 auditions. That's so many. But yeah, everyone that you have has done an amazing job. I really, really like it. You voice acted for a game? Wait, what game did you voice act for, Key? Hello? 450 is a lot. That's a lot. Wow. You missed your Goofy audition. I think that's a blessing, okay? Your Goofy audition, I was not expecting that, okay? I think that's a blessing to have missed, okay? Am I glad that I witnessed it? Maybe. Am I also scarred for life? Yes. Hi, George. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest of this cutscene really quick.
Maybe this is the wrong place. Who's there?
Ventus.
I think...
Hello?
That's when Master Ava showed up, and we left the house together.
Color me confused.
On the way to the tower, she told me I was one of the new Union leaders.
You think that's when she came? You're not sure?
I can't remember what happened before we left the house, but I think we left as soon as she got there.
This is not looking good.
The person who came to the house, was it really Master Ava?
No?
Huh?
It
Why?
Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, Ventus.
What does this mean?
Let's head back to the tower.
Hi, Quack. No worries, Matthew. Enjoy your dinner. Oh. But... why is everything happening so much? What is... oh.
Lorium. Lorium. I knew you'd be here.
Who wouldn't want to be there?
Taking a break?
Actually, I'm done collecting my Lux for the day.
But it's only noon.
I know, but I finished a while ago. Taking down monsters is easy. What's that look for?
Oh, I didn't realize I was... It's just... I
She's
don't
so
know how you
cute.
do it. You're so amazing.
Thanks.
They're precious.
Me, on the other hand, I spent the whole day getting chased around by them.
You know, your magic is stronger than mine. Stay calm and focused, and you'll be done in no time.
I know, but it's hard. Can't we pair up? You take the front, I'll take the back?
We could, but that won't help you in the long run. Maybe when you get strong enough to protect me, then we'll pair up, and you can carry me through battle.
That sounds impossible.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Have you decided to join the Dandelions?
I'm not sure yet.
What's holding you back?
I like them
Well,
both.
I like the people I'm with now. Besides,
Yeah?
there's someone I want to get to know. And if they're not a dandelion, I might never get the chance.
Does someone have a crush?
No. It's nothing like that.
Stay calm. Focus. Be brave.
Stop it, Lorium! It's not like that, I swear!
Okay. You make everyone's lives so much brighter.
Hmm?
People need that. They need your power. Believe in yourself.
Well, I don't know about that. Wait, you're not just saying that, are you?
Not at all. In fact, you just worked that power of yours on me. Things were feeling dull, but now I'm looking forward to what's in store for tomorrow.
Then let's pair.
Nope. But I will come running if you're
I like
ever in
them.
trouble.
Their sibling relationship is cute.
No.
Huh?
You told me what I need to do, so that's what I'll do.
Stop calling me out
I
like
will get stronger.
this.
I will carry you one day.
I like the sound of that.
I want to be in this field. That's very sweet, Polyron.
What? Streletsia? Streletsia!
Orium?
Streletsia?
Excuse me?
Lorium,
Streletsia.
I have a lot of questions.
I was fighting and
Yeah, and a lot of things are broken.
she's gone. Streletsia, I...
That's so sad. Can you go away, Maleficent?
What is this world?
It's the real world. Congratulations on your successful escape.
Oh, okay, so she made it to the real world. Lorem's is still in the data world, I'm assuming. If you need some time to think or vent thoughts, definitely take it. We had about a month to process each one of these scenes. I'm just going in overdrive, thinking about it. But it'll be fine. I know I can always also, like, refer back if I need to, which is nice. Like, if I ever want to rewatch something, I can. But I can feel certain scenes I'm going to be processing for a while, and I have a lot of questions. Voice my concerns. In regards to her ascending, that I don't have enough information to really voice on yet. But I think it's very interesting that she was being portrayed in that type of form. Hi, Monster! How are you? I hope you had an amazing birthday. That's something that I haven't seen before, is somebody in, like, a white coat, which I think is very interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone portrayed in that way. So I am curious about it. I don't quite know what it means yet. I am conflicted. I am worried about Ventus not having any recollection of what it was like before Master Ava in that house. And it wasn't actually Master Ava that went there. And for some reason, he's just lacking the memory of, like, murking Strelitzia, which is a little scary, a little spooky scary. If he did do it. Feels like all signs are pointing to yes, but if he doesn't remember, you know, maybe there are chances that he didn't commit the act himself. I'm nervous. I'm just very scared of, like, for poor Ventus in general. There's a lot of information to unpack. The most important thing from that section is just that I think that Flowerfield was beautiful, and I would have loved to just sit there forever. I think that is my dream now. Also, Key, what kind of cookies? I don't know if you're still here, but I hope that they were delicious. You're pretty exhausted. Had your first conference/meeting today, then food, big city. Oh yes, please get your rest. That sounds like a very busy day. So I hope that you're able to get good rest soon. I appreciate you coming by though, and I'm glad that your birthday was nice. I'm doing good. I am chilling today, and I am really loving this a lot. It's just...
I have returned to my own time.
Throwing me around.
No, this is still the past. You just made it back to the real world from the data world.
My patience wears thin. Tell me how to return to where and when I came from.
With this pod.
What? Then why have you brought me here?
We had to leave the data world before we could even try to travel through time.
Why not do both at once?
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. The lifeboat was only made to travel to other worlds, so we're already pushing it to its limits.
No matter. So long as I finally reach my destination this time.
Why is she so abrasive? Like, girl, if you think you can make something better, do it.
Me? You should be able to, seeing as you have no physical form to hinder you.
I'll stay here. You'll be fine on your own, and I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Maleficent kind of bad? Do you mean bad as in...
Huh?
Here's the thing. Since bad is used as slang to mean, like, good versus also... Do you mean, like, she's, like, a baddie? Or do you mean as in, like, she's actually bad? Gotta ask for clarification, because I'm genuinely curious. She is great. She's great. She has this air of sassiness to her sometimes where it's like, it just feels like she looks down upon this technology like, oh, this is so inconvenient. I have to travel on 2 pods? Why couldn't it just be 1? She sounds like that person that wants to, like, speak to your manager. That's what she sounds like to me. Like, I feel like at any moment she's gonna ask to speak to the little darkness blob's manager. This is inefficient. I want to talk to the manager. That's the type of energy that I get from her, you know? But normally she's great. Like in her movies, she's great. You think he's trying to de-link with Maleficent? Okay, interesting theory.
Is Ven alright?
He's fast asleep in his room. He seemed pretty exhausted.
I don't think he's gonna be okay.
He had his head in his hands the whole time. The memories that came back must have been a real shock. None of this is his fault, right? Can you tell us what's going on?
We still don't know all the facts. But going by Vin's story, we know he was there during Strelitzia's final moments. As for who's behind this whole thing...
Darkness.
What?
Yes. Darkness could be much closer than we thought, working right under our noses.
This is sad. I mean, darkness is lurking around. They are correct.
He has to be here. This is the only place we haven't checked.
Poor Strelitzia.
Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
I guess I was wrong.
Well, it was worth a shot. I'll head back to Fountain Square.
Okay, I'll keep searching.
What?
pick that up.
Okay, so yeah.
Why?
Let's go.
Can Ventus have a break ever in his life? Can he just have a break? Just once. This poor child, I swear. Oh my god, that poor dude. But technically...
Lorium.
Strelitzia. Listen. No, he's crying. Oh my god. First of all, he sleeps for a decade, but at what cost? It's not like he wants to sleep for a decade. It's not like he wants to pull an Aurora and just sleep forever. Heck, she didn't even want to, you know? She didn't want that either. I just mean this poor kid is like always being used by people. All the time. He needs a childhood. Can all of these kids just have a normal childhood? Please. Maybe I feel like Kingdom Hearts is turning me into Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, where I just want to defend all of their like youth and their childhood and let them have like a childhood. I can't. Hi Lotus. Welcome in. This makes me sad. This is the worst pause ever because he's just crying. Ugh. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No. All of them are just suffering. Yeah, when he says put an end to me, it makes me sad. And honestly, anything involving Ventus just makes me sad. But technically, even though it was sort of by his hand, it really wasn't. Darkness was there. Look at his little shoes. They're so small. Oh my god.
Have you ever spoken with
Highlands,
Darkness?
welcome in.
Sure have.
Excuse me?
What was it like?
Well, it wasn't much of a conversation. Didn't feel like I was getting through to it and vice versa. Imagine trying to talk to someone with a very unconventional thought process.
Huh, like you.
Yes.
That's exactly what I mean.
You know, Luciu, some people actually respect their seniors. And maybe that's a novel concept to someone as cold-hearted as you. In fact, I'd say you have more in common with Darkness than I do.
Anyway, Darkness can at least understand what we're saying, right?
Well, of course.
I love
They've
that
been
gas.
watching us
That
for
was
long enough.
perfect.
Really? Are they watching now?
Oh, possibly. Kidding. Kidding. No, they're not here. They wouldn't come near us. without a good
Hello?
reason.
Thank you for the lurk, Iceman.
That wasn't funny.
It was kind of funny.
Anyway, what about Ava's wielders, the dandelions? What if they come face to face with Darkness? They're tasked with the great duty of rebuilding our world. If anything happens to them...
Look, anyone who faces Darkness is gonna have a bad time. You can't predict what they're gonna do or say.
Okay.
And they're really good at playing mind games.
Okay, Sans Undertale, yeah.
So the dandelions are in danger.
Maybe so. But if there's
Gonna have a
one
bad
thing
time.
Darkness has an aversion to, it's those who are pure of heart. Their thoughts and emotions are completely foreign and utterly baffling. The same goes for all people. While Darkness may recognize what we're up to, they can't comprehend our reasons. All they know is that we're the enemy. They'll never understand us, just like we'll never understand them. And that's why we'll always be at odds.
What's their endgame?
Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine.
Interesting. like the Master of Masters. I'm gonna have to think about that for a bit, but I just really like the Master of Masters, that's all. That's my main thought process. And the voice actor is so good for this, for him. That gasp was so on point. But yeah, Lance, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And thank you, Iceman. I'm doing good. I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, I hope your day has been well. Mine has been pretty chill. Basically light, good, dark, bad. I don't know. I feel like it's very, like, yes, that is the root of all things. But there's a lot of interesting things said there that I want to think about and mill over. Watch me just rewatch several cutscenes from this later.
So,
good night, monster.
If darkness is behind
have a
this
good
whole
sleep.
thing, it must be close by. But why hasn't it tried to harm us? What does it want?
Do you think it's watching us? Waiting to make a move?
I don't know. I'm not even sure that it is responsible for all this. But it's the only theory that makes sense. If I'm right, and it's close, it knows we're onto it. It could be putting its plan into action as we speak.
So, it might come for us.
Yeah, like it did for Laurium's sister.
Is that what happened to her? But why?
I don't know why it targeted Strelitzia. I just...
What did you say?
Oh no. This is gonna be a terrible way to find out.
Laurium!
Laurium, what happened?
Targeted? For what? What did you mean by that? What happened to her? Answer me!
Stop!
Get off me!
So this is the
Oh my
plan.
god!
Clem.
Pause! I'm sorry for interrupting brain, but oh my god! That was such a vicious punch! Oh my god! Laura, my god! That felt like it had a lot of weight to it. I know that sound editing right there, that felt like it had a lot of weight to it, and also he just got shoved all the way back. God damn. Oh my god. You don't think Kingdom Hearts portrays darkness and light that simple? No, it does not. I feel like, to me, darkness felt a lot more complicated, starting with, like... You could argue it started pretty early on, not even just later entries. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that very much. I do have anonymous follows turned on. It's just because I don't like calling people out of lurk if you guys want to stay chillin', but I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You'll be able to ask questions in person. I will, and I will be very shy about it. I am going to be a little bit nervous. I'm so excited for Reconnect, but I'm also, like, really nervous. It might not come off this way during streams, but I feel like I'm awkward in person until I'm, like... comfy. I don't know how to explain this. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna be very awkward in person, meeting a lot of new people. So I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. I apologize in advance for being really awkward, but I'm gonna do my best. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What plan?
Darkness's plan. Fear, doubt, anger. It's purposely messing with our hearts and making us turn on each other.
Laurium, please!
I don't understand.
Please, just listen.
Tell me what happened to my sister.
It's my fault.
Ven, what are you...
Explain yourself, Ven.
No, I don't want him to.
Sorry, Larian. I'm responsible for what happened to her.
Ven, don't...
That's not true!
Laurium, can you please stop limping over to punch people?
Ven, what did you do to Strelitzia?
Ven!
Lorium, stop!
Ven, answer me!
Stop it! This isn't you!
Stay out of this!
It wasn't me. It wasn't me!
What is that?
A monster!
What's going on?
I just want to give him a hug.
Your darkness.
Finally. It's about time.
I'm sad.
I have to say, I didn't expect you to look like such a cliché.
So you say, but I have no form to speak of. We mostly go unnoticed, after all. What you see and hear now is for your benefit.
What do you want?
Want? I want nothing. I simply am.
Huh?
Okay.
It must be hard for you to understand. We're very different. Unlike you, our actions don't serve a greater purpose or goal.
Then why did you take my sister? Why Strelitzia?
It was his will.
I don't believe you. Ben didn't even know her. Besides, he would never wish that on anyone.
You're right. They were strangers, but what he wished for was power. I simply helped him fulfill that wish by making him a union leader.
Ben would never want that!
Wouldn't he?
Even if he did, he wouldn't go so far as to take it from someone or steal their spot as a leader.
Power is power. How it's acquired is of no consequence.
Then it could have been any of us. It didn't have to be Strelitzia.
Yes.
You.
Lorium!
I have a few questions.
Go on.
Is it back? I think it's back. I paused it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got really into the cutscene. I don't know what you guys saw last. I'm so sorry. I was not reading. I was busy focusing on my emotions and processing things. But hello, Twitch be twitching indeed. This scene was so emotional. Without audio, it hit harder now. Yeah, it hit me like our freight train. For real. As an older brother yourself, you can relate to Larium's anger. I am not an elder sibling. I have a twin sister and I have an older sister. But my twin sister was very protective of me. And I was very bullied as a kid. I am not very, like, physically strong. And I also am not the most, like, while I appreciate direct communication and I am always direct with communicating with people because I think it's important, I am not, like, a very, I'm going to stand up to this person and, like, fight them type of deal. So she would often be very, like, defensive and would get back at my bullies on my behalf, which was very nice. But yeah, I think I can understand the wanting to protect your sibling type of deal. We saw Larium take another L. Oh, okay. So you didn't really miss too much. It's okay. It's fine. Also, hi, Key of Destiny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, 4 more days. It's so soon. I only work 1 day this week. I work tomorrow. And then my plans for the rest of this week are finish Melody of Memory and also freak out. Just casually freak out until it's time for me to get on my flight. Those are my plans.
We're old friends.
Okay.
Friends? Then you and the Master are on the same side?
We have no need to side with people.
Alright, next question. You've hidden from us all this time. Why show yourself now?
You're wrong. We haven't been hiding. You simply never noticed us before. All that's changed is that you finally acknowledged our existence.
Last question. You keep saying we, but what do you mean?
Shadows outnumber light.
Okay, last question. Are you the only one here right now?
Yes.
Good to know.
Huh?
Pause.
Ephemer, Scold, you ready? This is gonna be rough.
His Keyblade looks so familiar. I'm pretty sure I recognize it, but it's
I'm really worried about the
It does look familiar, yes. It looks like
The
it
book
reminds me
tells
of
of a
Eric's
future with light.
Keyblade.
That's proof they'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Well, it's a pretty long read, so I skipped over the details of each individual person's fate.
Even though our future depends on them?
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Tell you what, it's your role to keep watch, so why not watch over them while you're at it? But nothing more than that. Don't go getting your hands dirty.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's interesting? Okay. I'll think about it. I'll mill it over, but that's what it looks most familiar to me right now. Oh, okay.
Time's almost up, dandelions.
No! Okay, but look at him go.
It's over.
Yeah. I can't take you down alone. I'm not even sure I could wear you down.
Fair point.
I like Brain.
Shall we call it done, then?
Oh, so you surrender.
You claimed you aren't after anything, but I'm not buying it.
What?
You seem pretty desperate to get in our way showing up like this. I don't know if it's pride or fear, but there's a reason you're still here.
Infection.
Meaning?
Data transfer requires a signal. The same goes for the hearts and minds of you humans. You underestimate how easily the darkness rides on those signals and spreads through this place.
Is that why you wormed your way into the data world? But then why hide inside Vin?
I told you, because it was decided.
That's enough.
I love Scold!
You're alright!
You're saying because it was written in the Book of Prophecies, it was meant to be? Well, I don't care. You hijacked Ven and attacked Laurium's sister, and now you're gonna pay for it!
Honestly, get him. I love her. She's perfect to me.
That's right.
We are many, and we are one. But to be one requires will. Through him, we could divide into pure darkness and light, willful and distinct. It was a sacrifice that needed to be made.
So, Ven didn't attack Strelexia. You did. Is that right?
Laurium!
Yeah.
I figured you guys could use some help.
Squad!
One more ally will make no difference.
Then how about Sir?
Oh, cute! That's so cute. I love learning about what you pick up on in references.
Useless.
Thank you!
Even if you do manage to defeat us, you will still lose.
I love
I don't think
this.
so. We're taking you down and going back to the real world.
And how do you plan on doing that? With the lifeboat?
Yeah, just like the evil fairy, right?
You know nothing.
How do you figure?
If you return, Daybreak Town will still succumb to darkness.
What have you done to the real world?
Nothing. It was decided long ago. When the lifeboat is activated, this world falls to darkness. It is already in motion, the beginning of the end.
But why?
That's fucked.
The lifeboat is the last line of defense, to be relied upon in the event we cannot be defeated. Its use initiates the process to seal this world, and us along with it. The evil fairy's departure was the trigger. It cannot be stopped.
Okay, I see. Also, yes. I
that
believe so,
means-
Polyron. Yes, indeed.
We're just a bunch of pawns?
No, I don't believe it. Master Ava is the one who brought us together.
Master Ava.
I don't know about the other masters, but I know for sure that Master Ava would throw us away like that.
Besides, it doesn't matter what the Masters may have had planned for us. We believe in our leader.
Let's do this.
I'm rooting for you.
Interesting thing though, because
Need
if
some help.
Brain is somehow related to Ericus
You
in
ready?
a way. But if he's somehow related to Ericus in a way, if they have like a similar keyblade. So, I mean, somebody's gonna be
Let's do it!
potentially related to Xehanort. And if that's
Together.
true, I'm scared. That scares me a little!
Let's do this.
But
Give me strength. Go.
that lends to a possibility of that being a thing. The Keyblades are just very similar.
Did we win?
I am formless. You cannot destroy me.
Huh?
The Darklings. They're after Ven?
But why?
It makes sense though.
Then
He's such a good boy. What a good kid.
If you're pure darkness, then that makes me pure light. If you use me to reshape yourself, then I can reshape you again. I'll give you a new form that we can defeat.
Turn him into a trash can.
Larian.
I can't lose you too.
That can be his new form.
Everything's going to be alright.
Cool. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Now to check on the data.
Aren't you supposed to be part of the whole?
What?
Or are you acting on your own right now? Is that it?
Who are you? There shouldn't be any Keyblade Masters left in this world.
I stayed.
Mushu.
Figures you wouldn't know what's going on, seeing you didn't take a very good look at the book.
Why are you here? You're only meant to observe.
I'm here because your friend, the Master of Masters, told me to be. Said I could watch what happens, but not to act. Look, but don't touch. He always said the strangest things,
The touching of the keyboard is...
but I've thought about it for a long time, and I think I know what he meant now.
If you use that, your plan is as good as ruined.
It's not for me.
What is that?
A seed of light to be planted in the future. The true dandelion.
I'm assuming that would be Strelitzia. It matches... It's the only other time I've seen a white cloaked like that wrapped around a person.
I
I'm just
hope
gonna
everything's
go
okay.
out on a limb and assume.
I'm sure it is.
I haven't seen any evidence pointing to anybody else.
Laurium knows it wasn't Ven's fault, right?
Should we check on them?
No.
That
Laurium
would
said
be
everything was
interesting.
fine.
All right.
I have a lot of questions in my head about that though, because if I remember correctly, and I would have to like go back and watch the first part and watch the cutscene where she just like disappeared. But like if she didn't have a form, how could she be held by what? I have a lot of questions. But that's the only assumption that I could have of the character that would be sent out like that. Technically speaking, the beginning of Birth by Sleep had Xehanort carrying a comatose Vanitas in a white cloak. Yes, or Ventus, not Vanitas. Ventus. Yes, that's true. But that looked specifically similar to the cloak that she was wearing. Not like wrapped up in a blanket, I guess. But that could be true as well. It's just that I don't really think it's possible. Maybe. Those are the only two then that would work. Running out of games with answers. I am indeed. She also just disappeared though. So I'm like, I don't know if that would actually even work. Because you would need to have a body. But if I remember correctly, in that cutscene, she disappeared. Not saying the two events are connected. Oh no. I didn't think that you were. It sounded like you were just telling me about one other instance that there would be a person in a cloak of that sort. It's more so just how the cloak looked at the end. It just seemed reminiscent of the cutscene where we saw her earlier. Where she was floating up and ascending. The only difference is that we didn't have her hair showing. So they are leaving it up to like interpretation. Which means it could be one or the other, really. But I lean more towards her. It is possible that it's him, though, because we know he shows up in Birth by Sleep. So it is possible that it is also him, because he shows up in the future as well. Maybe I'm just clinging to the hope that Strelitzia is not gone forever, and that she will show up in the future. That's possible. But there is evidence, obviously, that Ventus appears in the future. So it is possible. I have a lot of thoughts. You and me both? Oh, okay. I'm glad that I'm not alone. I mean, I kind of know that I'm not.
Do you really think the world is going to end?
You guys all like theorizing along with me.
I'm not sure. There's a lot we
So?
don't know about this world, the Keyblade Masters, darkness.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
But think back to what Master Ava taught us. That when this world is shrouded in darkness, it'll just go to sleep.
I remember that.
It's not much, I know, but it's enough to keep me from giving up hope. I played a part in bringing the dandelions together, so I have a responsibility to save everyone, and I'm gonna try my best to do that.
It's not your responsibility alone. But whatever you do decide to do, you have our support. I want you to know that.
Thanks for always being there, Scold.
I love her so much.
Oh, hi there.
Honestly, I love all of their friendships. They're all great.
I'm sorry, Ventus. I know it wasn't your fault. I just needed someone to blame. Darkness is so abstract. My anger needed a simple, tangible target.
I feel like that's very
Selfish of
human.
me, I know, but some emotions are too much to bear. Tell me, is darkness really gone? Or has it become a part of you, just like you said? If it has, then
Hatred, anger, and sadness. That's exactly what they want. You have to let it go. What happened to my kind and loving brother?
Strelitzia?
That was so sweet.
Lorium, someone's here to see you.
Who? Elrena? What are you doing here?
She's so cute.
Well, I thought you should know. It's about Strelitzia. Chirithy claims to have seen her.
What?
Huh?
You saw my sister. Where?
Maybe it wasn't her, but a few days ago.
Okay, living the dream, Chirithy. That's what I want to do every day.
I spotted someone who looked an awful lot like her headed toward town from the hill. And she wasn't alone. She was with someone in a black coat.
Interesting.
But how?
Okay. I feel like more signs are pointing to the direction that it was her in the little pod.
We can't be sure of anything yet, but it's definitely an interesting piece of information.
A black coat could only mean one of the Keyblade Masters?
Most likely. Both the Master of Masters and Lushu fit the description.
But the Master shouldn't be here, even if this were the real world. Wait a minute. Maybe...
What is it?
Do you remember why this data world was created?
As a backup of the real one.
Right, to save the world as it was before the Keyblade War. That means Strelitzia's data must be stored here too.
Like starts. La 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 la. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about Twitch today, y'all. I don't know what you saw last. It's like I glance over for like a second and then I see the Twitch no and I see the buffering and I'm like, oh shit. I don't know when you guys last saw it. The content is too good. Twitch can't handle it. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. I feel like I owe 90% of the good content today to Damien and everybody involved in this project for putting this together. But thank you, following wrong. When Braden said Strelitzia's data should be here. Oh, okay. I can just, I mean, I could try to rewind it a little bit. We can just rewatch that. It's fine. Only lost a few seconds. It's fine. We can just process it again together.
The Master shouldn't be here, even if this were the real world. Wait a minute. Maybe...
What is it?
Do you remember why this data world was created?
As a backup of the real one.
Right, to save the world as it was before the Keyblade War. That means Strelitzia's data must be stored here too.
Really? I thought this place was just a copy of the world, not its people. Besides, if everyone's data was brought over, shouldn't there be versions of us here too?
Yeah.
Yep. Our data should be here as well. Could be that it's still locked up and hasn't been touched yet. Think about it. Arena saw a glitched version of Strelitzia. If what Chirithy says is true, maybe her data is here and someone managed to access it.
I don't understand. Why Strelitzia? And if her data does exist, does that mean we can bring her back?
I don't know.
They ask Brain a lot of
Who would
questions
do
he might
something
not have
like
the
that?
answer to.
As far as we know, all of the masters are gone.
We'll probably have more luck finding answers in the real world.
About that. If what Darkness said was true, we should be able to use the lifeboat in the basement to get back. But if that's somehow linked to the end of this world...
We don't have time to think about that now. Come on, let's go to the basement.
Personally...
Would you mind carrying Ven?
Oh,
Not at all.
Ben. I will say, I personally feel like a playback of everything is needed. Not even just this. It feels nice to go back and rewatch cutscenes and re-see like everything with like new eyes. Like knowing what you know happens in like later games, for example. It's really fun, in my experience, to go back and watch other cutscenes from other games or just replay them in general. Like what I did with Dream Drop Distance, where I started another playthrough. Hello, Northwind! Welcome in! How are you doing? But it's just, it's so cool to go back and, like, once you know everything, like, see where they dropped hints for things, or see where maybe you could get references to other things that happen later, and try to piece things together. And I think that's the fun with this series in general, is, like, going back and watching everything. You love my hair? Or someone else's hair? Y'all should watch 350 over 2 days. That game will surprise you at the foreshadowing. I played Days. I played and watched that game, and I really loved it. Oh, thank you very much, Northwind. That's very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. But Days was actually, I think, my favorite.
I don't know who
I
you
love
sent,
that game.
but there are 5 left. Who will they go to?
You didn't read that part of the book?
It wasn't of any interest to me.
So what is that?
Expansion.
Domain expansion?
I don't get you.
Nor we you.
They don't get each other.
You spent time grooming these wielders, only to trap and leave them behind in the data world. Why?
Don't know. Who knows what the Master of Masters is thinking?
And yet you follow him?
Why not? I may not know the reasoning behind everything he does, but I
Thank you
can
for the
guess.
follow.
But you're not
I
certain.
appreciate that.
No, but I am sure of one thing. He is not a fan of darkness.
I see.
Probably
That we understand. We're not fond of light either.
So, what's your brilliant plan?
To spread throughout the data world using its signals. To accompany the Chosen One into the future, so I can lay claim to worlds not yet created.
Right, expansion. So no matter what world or time I end up in, you'll be
He
there
sounds
too,
so
huh?
unserious.
I don't think so.
Oh? I thought you were told not to interfere.
Yeah, to help the dandelions. But I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for me.
I am formless. You cannot destroy me.
Okay, all I have to say is I kind of love that sentence. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for me. I love it. You know what, Lushu? Go off. It foreshadowed Zigbar / Lushu was on Desix. That, honestly, is very cool. It also, in a way, foreshadowed Vexen being good. We talked about that earlier, in the sense of, like, Vexen was one of the only people who treated Roxas kind of nicely at the very beginning. So, in a way, he wasn't always bad. There's a lot of evidence in like games that he's in where he's not really mean or evil or bad. And there's evidence that he is good. RE4, can't wait. I haven't played Resident Evil 4 yet, but eventually I will. I think in October, I'll be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and Signalis. That's my plan. You said the same thing right now?
I know.
Wait, what was it?
Then why waste the effort?
The longer you exist without a tangible form, the more your will fades. Darkness had form when the Master of Masters was a boy, right? You abandoned it to defeat light. That's when darkness became a whole. But then you realized that you couldn't maintain your will as one or as a whole. Which is why you still need a physical form. You call it infection and expansion, but you're just stealing the bodies of those with hearts. You act like it's this grandiose plan when it's actually sad and pathetic.
Silence!
Okay!
You never even figured out his real plan, did you?
What?
Let me ask you this. Besides
Just
you,
get
there
roasted.
are 5 other shadows with individual will. I know at least one is in the data world. So where are the other 4?
Thank you for the bonk.
You're well informed. Yes, 6 of us remained after the war. After which, we found ourselves in the data world.
But you returned to the real world with the evil fairy, meaning the rest are still there.
Yes.
Then you're the only one in my way.
As you are in mine.
Enemies to lovers. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. But I'm sure there's probably fanfiction out there if you look hard enough.
And this box need to stay out of sight. Just watch with your own eyes, and my eye, of course, as things unfold between the others. Then, when the time is right, go off and do your thing.
What's in it?
What's in the box?
It's a secret. And, well, you see, the thing is, you can never, ever open it.
Great, now I really want to know.
Relatable.
All right, I'll indulge you. But this secret stays between the 2 of us, and you have to promise never to open the box.
I promise. But why?
You'll see.
Can't you just tell me now?
And ruin the surprise.
I want to know.
Well, I'd hate for anything to happen to you.
There's too many
so,
secrets.
I will give you one little hint.
I'm listening.
When darkness strikes at dawn and the lifeboat departs, this world will have fulfilled its purpose. If that happens, you have to see it through to the end, and take a corridor to a new world as fast as you can.
The world is going to end?
Haven't I told you? There's no way for us to win against the darkness. That's why we needed to use the time we had to get all those Keyblade wielders ready to pass the torch to the next generation. This world exists to nurture the dandelions, our little seeds of light, so they can be sown into the future, where they can stop the darkness. Then the sun will finally set on this duskless dawn.
Oh, I like that sentence. That's a good one.
And our plan will have succeeded at last.
Okay, but can I see what's in the box?
I'll get started then.
Oh, wait. I almost forgot.
There's more?
That scared me for a second.
Like I said, we've been fighting darkness for a long, long time. During this battle, darkness shed its form and began attacking our hearts instead of our bodies, claiming countless allies of mine along the way. But at some point, darkness realized that without form, they would eventually lose their individual will. Which brings us to now.
Darkness has no form?
From 7, all is fulfilled. From 13, chaos is born. As it states, darkness began as 13.
The 13 and 7 yet again.
Without form, they spread throughout and became a whole. The ones that continued to spread and derived their own forms became the heartless, while those without forms developed individual will. And now the formless yearn to take over the bodies of those with strong hearts.
Strong hearts?
You can't destroy darkness if it has no form, which is why you need a vessel with a strong heart. That's where you all come in.
Wait a minute.
I know how it sounds, but believe me when I say that I didn't train you all just to turn you into vessels. I pushed you to become resilient. Resilient enough to withstand darkness, even if it were to take over your hearts.
This was your plan.
This is war.
I'm Gone, and I'm Kilowatt, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
Good lord, that sound scared the shit out of me. Thank
Something
you.
entirely different. You can't afford to get sentimental. You need to be pragmatic. I chose this fate for you because I believed you could bear it. Now, listen. There are 13 darknesses. Of those 13, we'll trap the most powerful 7 inside the hearts of each of us. We'll all go our separate ways and destroy the darkness wherever we end up. That's the true purpose of the Keyblade War.
Okay, I'm gonna put on the sound effects. No sound effect screen. Sorry, I will hydrate Genie, but this cutscene is very important, so I want to be watching this and paying attention. But yeah, I'm gonna turn off the sound effects for right now, just to prevent distractions and stuff. Also, yes, this is a dub. This is fan dubbed. Damien worked on this and put this all together. But yeah, for this section, I'm just gonna turn off the sound effects for now. Thank you all. I might actually rewind it just a little bit and rewatch that. It makes sense.
You all come in.
Wait a minute.
I know how it sounds, but believe me when I say that I didn't train you all just to turn you into vessels. I pushed you to become resilient. Resilient enough to withstand darkness, even if it were to take over your hearts.
This was your plan.
This is war between people and
plan,
something
though.
entirely different. You can't afford to get sentimental. You need to be pragmatic. I chose this fate for you because I believed you could bear it. Now, listen. There are 13 darknesses. Of those 13, we'll trap the most powerful 7 inside the hearts of each of us. We'll all go our separate ways and destroy the darkness wherever we end up. That's the true purpose of the Keyblade War.
That is such an interesting thing, though, because if what he's saying is you can't destroy darkness when it's formless, so you have to give it a form. So all of them have to essentially be vessels for the 7 most powerful darkness shadowy things. Is that inevitably, I mean, I have a bit left, okay? I have a bit left, but my thought process is, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, there was the cutscene where Ericus is setting up the new game, right? The new not chess game, not chess, but chess. And the pieces all have like the heads of the foretellers on it. So if the foretellers are all supposed to be vessels for these formless darkness thingies, it is possible that that's what the next game plot thing is. So it's like, fascinating. Fascinating. I think that's very fascinating. I'm going to be thinking about this for a while. I have a lot of questions. But that's what I'm leaning towards. That would be why to bring them all back. If you're trying to get rid of darkness completely and you can't destroy it with Adaform, then you would have to destroy them. But that's really sad that they were kind of, if you think about it, it is sad if they were unknowingly put into this position. What do you do if Ava's not there, though? Because Ava didn't return, so she's not there. Questions! I have so many questions, and I have so many thoughts. Thank you. I may have just watched that. I'll be honest, okay? I did watch the ending cutscene for Kingdom Hearts 3, like, several times. Like, I watched that cutscene a lot. But, yes. Because I brought up the chess pieces when I first watched it. And then I went back and I watched it, like, 3 times. I wonder where she is. I'll be thinking about that for a bit. Pause.
Is it really necessary for the unions to betray each other? Is the war the only way?
It is. I used the passage in the book about the traitor to plant doubt inside all of you, for darkness to feed on. For them to take the bait, we all need to harbor true, real emotions. And when emotions grow and clash, they'll get stronger.
Called that shit!
And eventually, the 7 shadows will try to take over our hearts.
And you want them to succeed?
Yes. As for the remaining 6, 5 will feed on the Union leaders, and the last one will be trapped in this world.
You can't do this. The sacrifice is too great.
I told you not to let sentiment cloud your judgment. It's a tragedy when darkness takes over someone's heart. I know that all too well, because I've seen those that I cared about, my closest allies, drown in darkness. This isn't some heroic tale about the battle between light and darkness. It's about honoring the dignity of those with hearts. Besides, I'm not planning on sacrificing anyone.
Okay.
I have a safety plan.
What is that? I have so many thoughts.
May your heart be your guiding key.
We should have
Your
so
thoughts,
done this. Yes.
your feelings, your
Mayhaps.
actions. You are the key to the future. I'm counting on you, Traitor Lushu.
Love that. Just gonna freak out for a second. Can we just give me a minute to just like freak out for a second? Oh my god. Hi Durton, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have a lot of thoughts. Very interesting. That really sounds good for Master Masters. Oh yeah, no, it's not Ray Chase, but they did a great job at sounding very, very similar. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break because I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I think this is a good place to pause after that. And then we'll watch the remaining bit. As always, whenever I do a quick break, I always put up my BRB screen and I run a very quick 3-minute ad. This is just so that when I come back, nobody gets hit with any like pre-roll ads or anything like that while we're watching the fan dub. That way you don't miss anything important. The most that you'll miss is just my BRB screen. This is a good time to go get a snack, run to the bathroom, get water, do whatever y'all need to do. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I think the ad should be over in like 4 seconds. But I grabbed some mango green tea. I'm thriving. Thank you for welcoming me back. I'm gonna stay on the cutscene screen just because I feel like the next information, I feel like for the last bit, there's probably gonna be a lot of important stuff that I'm gonna wanna see and process and everything like that. So I will keep the cutscene screen on, but that means sound effects and alerts won't play, so I apologize in advance. I'll make sure to thank everybody for anything, though, I promise. And thank you to whoever followed while I was away. I appreciate that very, very much. But yeah, I have mango green tea. So, hopefully the straw just doesn't fall. The straw is, like, not big enough for this cup, and sometimes it falls, and then I'm not able to, like, drink it well. So, we'll see.
I count 6.
The evil fairy took the 7th.
But there are 7 of us.
So we're short one.
2. This one's broken, so we're down to 5.
What should we do?
That's not good. You did hear it properly. I did say mango green tea. I'm a big mango fan.
Huh?
Kind of hurts my eyes a little bit.
We're running out of time. We need to decide who goes.
But we're not the only dandelions.
Yeah, what about the rest of the wielders?
They'll go to sleep. Just like a computer in sleep mode.
They all look
Sleep?
so sad.
Master Ava taught us that, remember? When all is shrouded in darkness, the world will fall into slumber.
Right.
The Master of Masters knew this would happen and created a backup of the world. A place to shelter and keep us safe. That's where we are. And if something causes this world to freeze, it can be rebooted and restored. The end of this world is nothing like the end of the real one. Like I said, sleep mode.
So, it's not this world we need to be worried about.
But the real
Even
world.
if we use the lifeboat to get back, we'll have to use it
Hi,
again
El
to go
Toro.
wherever it is that we need to go after. And who knows where that'll be. Is escape really the right answer?
Whether we stay or go, it's a gamble.
Right. But if no one goes back, then no one there will know what's happened here. There'll be no rescuing anyone left behind.
And we can't let that happen. We Keyblade wielders need to live on.
Ephemer and I should split up.
Agreed. Brain, you should go back. Having you in the real world will give us the best chance to save the people here.
Got it.
I think that is very accurate. I think Brain should absolutely
not
go
a
back.
union leader or anything, so...
Listen, the only way to make it out of this is to go back. We're the ones responsible for this whole situation in the first place. So you, Ven, and Damien should go.
Brain, Damien, Elrena, and Ven each take one. Skuld, Lorium, one of you should take the
Lorium, it's yours.
What?
If there's a chance you'll get your sister back, then you need to be there for her. Besides, you'll have a better chance of finding answers over there. You should take it.
Cool.
I don't deserve a spot.
I love her so much.
Yes, you do. You gave me hope for the first time since Strelitzia went missing. Help me find her, please.
Great, this is fine.
There's only one way out of
I'm
here,
not
and the
emotional
seating's
at all.
limited. For now. When I get back, I promise I'll find a way to save everyone here.
Thanks. Alright, we don't have much time. Who's going?
I'll stay. I'm not even a dandelion. I'm just here as your friend. So if you're staying, so am I.
Damien.
Besides, I don't want to have to wait around for you again.
That's so cute.
I'm not leaving you two here.
Well, why don't we save one for later? I might be able to find a way to rescue all three of you at once.
You already have something in mind, don't you?
Sure do.
Then it's settled. Lorium, can you look after Ven? Hop in, Elrena. Brain, take care of everyone.
Will do. Here, take it.
Huh? But this is yours.
It was meant for you. This too. I didn't end up using it, but if you're ever lost, don't hesitate to have a look. It'll help you when you need it most.
I'll hold on to these for now. But as far as I'm concerned, they still belong to you. Master Ava entrusted them to you for a reason.
Oh, I thought you'd be happy. Master Ava told me you've been wanting to read the book for a long time. Besides, I'm pretty sure she gave these to me knowing I would do just this. May your heart be your guiding key, Ephemer.
Yeah,
just like
Ephemer
mine
was
is for
supposed to
me.
get them.
Thanks.
I'll be back for you guys.
But I love how it worked out. That's so cute! Stop! Why are they all so cute? I can't deal with it. Why is this making me emotional?
Damien, are you sure about this?
Yep. I'm right where I want to be.
They're all
Be
cute.
safe.
Okay. It's fine. I'm totally fine.
Any progress?
Look at little Ventus.
Well, I tried looking for a way to get everyone back at once using the existing system, but it's not a viable option with the time we have.
So that's it?
There might be another way. Not for all the dandelions, but I think I can help Ephemer and the others at least. But before I do anything, I want you to hop back in the lifeboat.
What?
I need to work quickly to have
Yeah,
a
I know,
decent shot at
Polyron.
this. But first, I'm going to get you out of this world.
What's your plan?
Return 2 of the pods to the data world. That way, the 3 of them will each have one.
Will that work?
Only one way to find out. Get in.
Will you really be okay on your own?
The only Union leader who can escape right now is you. Ephemer gave me this chance to keep hope and light alive. And now, I'm passing it on to you. Let me do this.
All right.
I don't know where or when you'll end up, but keep your goal, your waypoint, etched in your heart.
I will. I assumed people's data just didn't exist when I couldn't find my sisters. But I was wrong. It does.
Then that will be the waypoint to guide you.
I really like his
I hope you
friendship
get
with
to see her
Alrina,
again.
though. I hope we get to see her too.
I hope I get to see you again, too.
May your heart be your guiding key.
Rain!
Who?
Hi, Hugo. Welcome in.
So it's just you?
Do you think they all got there safely?
Of course. Brain's with them.
Yeah, he's always got a plan. Unlike someone I know.
What? Hey!
Aww. Their friendship is cute.
I can't believe the world is ending.
Yeah, it's so quiet.
Huh? Guys? Guys!
Hmm?
What?
How?
There are 4 of them?
No need for alarm. We are not here to fight.
We merely ask that you open our gate before you leave.
Gate?
Oh, yes. The darkness you fought must have told you our purpose. Infection.
Fascinating.
We will travel through portals and infect other worlds.
And you thought we'd just agree to that?
You have no choice. We overpower you.
You tell him,
We could take over one of you here and now.
You can open our gate of your own will, or out of regret and shame at losing a friend before your very eyes.
I just love the expressions of the
won't do
Union Cross, like, characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a fan W, though.
Once this starts, get in the lifeboat. Huh? One of us needs to survive.
No.
Fools.
Huh?
What?
This is why people cannot defeat darkness.
Excuse me?
Damien? What's wrong with you?
Stop!
Oh, that's so rude!
Damien's heart has been lost to darkness.
Damien, no!
Damien!
Punch Scold.
He
Or elbow
cannot
her,
hear
really.
you.
This is
Wait,
so fucked.
Are you?
I am formless. You cannot destroy me.
I thought we dealt with you.
Damien.
That's so sad.
Open our gate, and he will be returned.
Oh, rip Damien.
No.
I will handle this alone.
That's so sad.
This isn't you. How could this happen?
That is the scariest art of Xehanort ever.
Ready,
Holy
Ephemer.
Light!
How could Damien
If
elbow
only you'd
Skull?
gotten in the lifeboat.
Stop! Damien!
Let your hatred grow. It fuels us.
No! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
R.I.P. Damien. Damn.
So it's just you?
That's right. You are?
This was the mobile game, Hambeezy. And it is all pre-Kingdom
Luciu.
Hearts, yeah.
Huh?
One of the Master's apprentices.
Master Luciu? I thought you disappeared before the unions were created.
None of that matters now. Tell me, are you a union leader?
Yes, my name's Brain.
And you're the only one here, I see. Where are the others?
One escaped, but 2 are still in the data world.
That makes 4. What about the 5th? Are they gone?
Yes.
I see. So that's yours then?
No. 3 of my friends stayed behind in the data world. I'm going to send both of these there, and with the one they already have, they can all get back.
Then what will you do?
Stay here and stay alive as long as I can. I need to wake as many of the dandelions stuck in the data world as possible.
Wake?
Master Ava taught us that when a world becomes enveloped in darkness, it falls into slumber.
It does. But the data world is different.
How so?
That world was built as a cage to entrap darkness. If it falls to darkness, that's it.
No.
And another thing. The lifeboat is incomplete. Whoever uses it needs two things at their destination. Someone with memories of them, and a vessel to occupy. Were you aware of that?
More or less.
Do you have a plan?
Well, I'll figure it out, no matter how long it takes.
You're pretty smart, aren't you?
He is indeed.
It's a shame this lifetime is the only one you've got.
That sounds so threatening, actually.
Ephemer.
Let's go home.
They killed Damien. Well, actually, Ephemer killed Damien.
Oh.
That is so sad.
Well done.
Using anger to get them to open our gate for us. Through this portal, we can access and infect countless worlds.
It's time you rid yourself of that brittle human vessel, unless you wish to waste away along with it.
Why are you laughing?
I didn't think tricking you guys would be so easy. Are all of you this gullible?
What?
Amazing.
You don't have a physical form, but you need a key to unlock doors for you. Seems real inconvenient. Ephemer locked the gate back there. This one here is locked too. Looks to me like you have no way out.
You! It was all an act?
Took you long enough. How does it feel to be outsmarted?
Why, you?
That's perfect. I love it. Cheer thee!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drag you into this too.
That's literally so sad. But at least I got to go out together, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. There are alarms going off, but everything is fine. Also, thank you for answering other people's questions while I'm watching this. Because I feel like these last few scenes are going to be very important.
What should we do, Ephemer?
Let's take a look outside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wow.
gold. It's way too dangerous out here. Let's go back inside.
It takes so much time and effort to create, but only an instant to destroy.
Come on.
Okay.
See? Oh my god. Why is it glitching still? That's a great question.
What do you plan to do with this world?
When twilight ends, a new day begins. You see, this world exists in 3 stages. First, countless Keyblade wielders are brought together.
Okay.
Then, as they fight through fear and see their leaders fall, their numbers dwindle, while others learn to stand on their own. Finally, those left must decide what to do when faced with darkness in a sealed-off world. And when all 7 of the lifeboat's pods depart, this world will end, and a new day will dawn.
So you came to this world just to end it?
Well, that wasn't my express purpose.
You have the Book of Prophecies, and therefore knowledge of all things. Strange that you would knowingly waste your time and efforts.
You think the book tells us everything? Yeah, right. No way I'd have let you peek at something that important. No, the book doesn't cover much at all. Just what the Keyblade I gave to Luciu sees. And even then, only the bits important enough to jot down. But to be honest, it doesn't matter what the book does or doesn't contain. What matters is the point at which it was written, and how to get there.
What do you mean?
Anyone who tries to travel through time on the lifeboat will lose their body. To become whole again, they'll require 2 things at their destination: a medium to rebuild their body, and someone with memories of them. The book contains a waypoint.
All this was for a waypoint?
Sure was. Luciu has the memories, and my eye is the medium. I've got a direct line from A to B.
You used the book and your apprentice to travel into the future?
I mean, that's not my final goal, but it is an important step. One that I won't be taking alone.
The 7 pods, and the 7 crowns.
For the 7 lights.
Including your apprentice?
Who knows? Anyone could wind up using them.
You're even more clever than I thought.
I could say the same about you. What are you all up to anyway?
What indeed?
I'm so fascinated. Hi, Pantalone. Welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, you know, this is a fan dub. Ray Chase does voice Master of Masters in back cover, but this is a fan dub specifically. It was put together by Damien, and a bunch of people are involved who did the voices and everything. Yeah, Chris Burns, I think, is doing the voice for the Master of Masters here. Not really in the game itself, but Ray Chase actually made a voice on the scene. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's very cool. The only question is when. Well, he did make it possible for him to do it.
I'm tired of watching you duke it out. Although I did see something interesting in the future.
What might that be?
I don't know.
A world I can't even conceive.
Hi, Mars. Welcome in.
You are difficult to understand.
You mean people?
No, just you.
true. Actually
Do
true.
you want to understand?
It is important to understand your enemy.
Is it important for darkness? Or just you?
All of us.
A chessboard makes for a small world. Easy to understand, easy to control. Now imagine, it expands slowly, one fairy tale at a time, without end or limit. No matter how large the world grows, no matter how many countless lives are spent expanding it, darkness spreads to every corner. It's kind of unfair, really. We can run and hide, but you always seem to stick with us every step of the way.
We are friends, after all.
I could use some alone time, you know.
So where is it that you plan to run off to next?
A new world. One that I can't even conceive. A world where neither light nor darkness rules.
Where might that be?
Do you know what sets people apart from other living beings? People want to believe in the future, even if they won't be around to see it. I want to believe too. Believe in a world beyond what we can imagine. A world of fiction.
Fiction? Not the data world?
Nope. If you imagine hard enough, you can't make anything a reality. Like I said, a world I can't even conceive.
And that is?
A place where voices and sight can't reach. A world.
Why is it... Okay, I'm sorry. I have to pause this really quick. But why is it that whenever there's a blank in anything, why do I just imagine a curse word every time? Like, I know that that's not what's going to be there. But why is it that every single time... Like in Kingdom Hearts 2, with the photo, every time, I remember when I was playing through that, we were like, fucks. Where did all of our fucks go? Like, all of that. I just can't, I don't know. I just always imagine, it just sounds censored. Oh my god. It's Kingdom Hearts for sure. It is. I'm just... Oh. I have an overactive imagination. Probably true. That's probably true. And that's fine. A fucked up world. Yeah, exactly. I am used to TV censorship, but also I just think it sounds funny. Like, it sounds funny. If you put the wrong word in there, it just sounds funny. You were like, oh, Kingdom Hearts is edgy now. It is if you believe hard enough. Okay? Hi, Sarm. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. We don't have that much longer to watch, so I'm gonna go into the next few scenes.
What is it?
It's not over yet.
Huh?
Well, of course it's not.
Good night.
I will not be watching Dark Road immediately, no. Dark Road will probably be after Reconnect, because I still have to finish Melody of Memory. But Dark Road will be after, so I think I'll most likely start watching that afterwards. Because I don't think we're going to have enough time. Also, yeah, I do need a breather. I have a lot to process, and I have to watch this again. So it's fine. Well, I have to watch it again for sure. I have so much that I want to like reprocess. Will I most likely go through all of this and watch certain scenes over and over again? Probably, absolutely. And that's totally fine. There's a lot to think about. I really liked Union Cross though. I'm kind of sad that it's over. I feel like Kingdom Hearts is one of those series where it's like I love the story and I love thinking about what's going to happen and just enjoying as everything unfolds. But the thing that makes me so sad is part of me wishes I could delete my memory and just experience it for the first time, like all over again. And it is one of those series that's very beautiful to like replay. Because, again, when you look at something with fresh eyes and you know new information, you might be able to find different things as you're replaying the game. So it's very nice to do that, and I will be doing that most likely. But, it's just... You can only experience it for the first time once. I think I'm also just getting sentimental at the fact that I'm almost like caught up with everything. I'm gonna be sad. Once I'm like fully caught up, I'm gonna be so sad. It's gonna be like a happy thing and a sad thing because now I'm gonna have to wait. I was spoiled by just being able like to play the next thing for almost a whole year. I know! For those who don't know, I started the Kingdom Hearts series in January, so I've been playing it for 8 months. Like, playing through the entirety of it for like 8 months, and it just feels like I blinked and it's over. But it's not over. I still have Dark Road, and I still have Melody of Memory to finish, so it's not over yet, but technically it's getting close. Yeah, Union Cross had a very good story. I really liked it. I'm sad. It's like happy sad, happy sad. Oh, thank you, Faliron. I'm very emotional. How do I feel? I feel happy sad. After I'm caught up with Kingdom Hearts, the plan is to do horror games for October. And then I'm probably gonna do Neo The World Ends With You, I think. But I have a lot of stuff that I missed in earlier games that I want to go back and do. So we'll be like completing, I'll be doing like replays of the games or doing like post-game content. I'm so sad. Oh, I need a minute. Oh, I'm so sad. But Yeah, I'll be doing Neo the World Ends With You, and then I think Sundays may slowly... I have to finish Final Fantasy 16 as well. The World Ends With You, the first game, is one of my favorite DS games. So, you missed some. You had to watch the cutscene again with the Fandub. You should absolutely watch the Fandub repeatedly. In my opinion, that's what I'm gonna do. I have to go back and finish some of the data fights in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. That tweet you made the other day about new Kingdom Hearts fans was about you and Violet and mine primarily. Oh, thank you, Lance! It's funny, though, because Violet and I have bonded specifically over the fact that both of us, before starting this series, had, like, the same opinion of it, where we were just like, it'll just be a fun game that we play with our community, and we're just gonna have a, like, fun little experience with it, and then we both just get completely overtaken and obsessed, and it becomes, like, our whole life. Like, I remember I specifically said that that was my feelings on it, and I remember Violet was like, same. So I love that. I love that for us both, truly. Hi, Nefstar, welcome in. But yeah, I feel like it's just very emotional for me, because when I started this series, I was just expecting it to be like a fun game series that I played through. I did not expect to become so attached to it as I have, and, like, I am very obsessed to a point where it's, like, I feel like I think about it all the time. Like, when I got to the secret episode in Kingdom Hearts 3, I was being asked while I was doing, Yuzora attempts, like, what were my thoughts on the cutscenes, and I remember, I'm like, I don't have any thoughts whatsoever at this moment, because I just haven't been processing it. And I can tell that sometimes you guys notice when I'm focusing and when my gears are turning, probably. But, like, when I'm doing difficult fights, I don't really process cutscenes that well. I called it Unga Bunga mode because I'm trying to focus on the fight and, like, learning patterns and learning when to block and learning when's a good time to dodge instead, or learning when I have openings and things like that. So my brain is not in, like, processing cutscene and information mode. It's two different modes. Gears, not ears. I'm sorry. Gears. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing well, Nefstar. I don't have any thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 4 yet. Just because I haven't watched the trailer. I know it's safe to watch. I think Jashish linked it last time. But I haven't watched it yet. We could watch it after this, maybe. But yeah, the funny thing is like, I didn't really have any, like, thoughts towards it because I'd never played it before. For me, I always thought it would be hard for me to get into, because everyone always, when they recommended it to me, everyone would say, like, oh, the story is really good. There's just, like, Disney stuff alongside it. And all I could think of was, I'm like, I feel like anytime something dramatic happens, if Goofy talks, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, I'm just gonna laugh a lot. Mickey Mouse jump scares, yes. I had a command every time Mickey Mouse showed up. If you do, I think it's, like, !rat. Yeah. It's for any time he just appeared and jump scared me, which was often. Yeah. There you go. We're watching the Union Cross Fandub, Nefstar. Yeah, if you want to grab it for me, please do, Jashish. Also, Taro, thank you for the sub for 28 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't have it saved. I didn't save it because I'm dumb. But yeah, I have a lot to do. I didn't do any, like, secret bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1, so I would like to do it. I would say the parts that took me out were, like, Goofy getting a concussion in Kingdom Hearts 2. But it really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So I feel like that was my only assumption, was that I was just worried that any time a serious cutscene was happening, that a Disney character would be like, well, gosh. Or like, Sora. And that I would just get taken out completely. So that didn't really happen as much as I thought it would. And in fact, I ended up getting very emotionally attached to characters. And it's just been a really great journey. No worries, Hugo. Have a good one. But yeah, I feel like I've made a lot of really cool friends along the way, like experiencing this series that I never would have met otherwise. So it's just been really awesome and really great, and I'm very thankful to have played this series and gotten so attached to it as I have. But yeah, we're gonna watch the last bit of this, and then I will try to watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer if I'm not a mess. But maybe I am. I don't know. Oh, we're not gonna watch the one that has the Dark Road stuff in it, no. Am I emotionally well? No. Yes and no. Yes and no. Oh yeah, getting nominated for Million Dreams was wild. I'm very happy about it, and I'm very honored. Ah. I know what that's in reference to.
Hmm. Huh? Is that?
The original Keyblade Master and founder of this town, Scala ad Caelum. That is Master Ephema.
Look at this cute little statue.
I know. He was a good friend.
That's so cute. Oh my god, that's cute. Is my head hurting? No, not particularly. I'm mostly just in shock, I think, and I'll just have to process things as always. Oh, the credit's cute. You love this shit? You love me processing everything? I'm a very expressive person, so... Oh my god. I just... You love Kingdom Hearts? Who doesn't at this point? Oh my god. The way that, like, people have been like, I want to get started on my Kingdom Hearts journey to me, and I'm like, do it right now. Please, let me relive. Cute. I loved 3. I can't believe that people, like, don't like 3. I can understand maybe not enjoying the combat as much as other things, or maybe like certain things not hitting as well, but I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Like, I thought the combat was really fun. You hated the pacing? The pacing is a little awkward. That's a fair point. Hi, Zarko!
for millennia, I will meet the Five once more. Somewhere in this cyclical history of bequeathings, a chosen one will appear and reenact the Keyblade War. When this scapegoat arrives and takes my Keyblade in hand, this will be the time to take the stage and finish my role. The Lost Masters will awaken.
Hi, Shrekian! Welcome! Thank you for shouting out Damien to Sheesh. I appreciate it, because he deserves it. It is story time. It's also at least be emotional time. I hope you're doing well though, Sharky, and it's good to see you. This is so cool. I'm just so sad that my journey's almost done. But it has been such an incredible journey with Kingdom Hearts, and obviously it's not over. It's just done for the time being. It's just on pause until Kingdom Hearts 4 will come out. It's never really over. I don't want it to ever end. Thank you. I do want to watch this. Your journey is over. You're just on the same pace as everyone. Yeah, but it was too fast. 8 months was too fast. It's okay though. I can just go back and like replay things and take 1,000 more notes and just analyze things to the T. I just realized I don't even know where I put my Heartless plushie. Oh, I put it over there. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. But it's okay. Okay, we're now gonna watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Just bear with me a moment. You can look at my beautiful wallpaper. It's fine. It's fine. Their narrative seems to place return/revival of characters in Kingdom Hearts 3 in a much harsher light. How many worlds and lives were destroyed and forgotten due to hubris? Ugh. You know... it's just sad. We're going straight to the trailer. We are! Because I technically... So I've seen everything cutscene related for Kingdom Hearts 3. I just haven't beat Yozora yet. So Kingdom Hearts 3 is essentially done. And... until I beat Yozora, I guess. But... because I'll still do Yozora attempts afterwards. After Reconnect. Not, I feel like I need to be specific. I'm processing all my emotions and everything, so bear with me. But I have Melody of Memory to finish before Reconnect, so I'm going to be focusing on Melody of Memory on Wednesday and Thursday. And yeah, hopefully we'll watch more of Dark Road. Like, more of, as if I started it. We'll watch Dark Road when I come back at some point. We'll see how I feel. Bearing with me, thank you. There's a lot to unpack. I have to unpack my emotions as well. I feel like with everything, and probably any gamer and every streamer can relate to this, but whenever you're coming to like being caught up on a series, or like a series is coming to like a close, even if the series is no longer having games made, it always just feels so sad. I've never watched a trailer for Missing Link, but I've seen posters and it feels like it's centered around wherever the fuck Brain is. Bloodborne Kingdom Hearts edition. That's what that vibe gives me. They all have the Bloodborne hats, the hunter hats. It's fine, though. I think that's great. I love that for them. Anyways, we're going to watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer now. I'm going to shut up. I'm sorry. I'm talking a lot. Hi, Grace. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Excuse me?
あなたはこの世界に来て7日間ずっと眠っていたの。ここはクワットラトゥム。
Sorry.
聖者の世界ではあるけれど、私たちにとっては死の世界ってことになるみたい。
Oh wait, is he like wearing... Those look like... almost like Converse. But they're like normal size shoes. That's cute. I feel like everyone probably pointed that out. Everyone can stop bullying him on his shoes, finally! They'll leave him alone.
一度退場すれば元の世界に戻れると思うな。
Interesting! Except his grippers were out. That's true. He needs to put those grippers away. Sora needs to learn no free feet.
手がかり見つかるといいね。おい、どこへ行くんだよ。
Interesting. It's a good thing I already saw that cutscene. Interesting. There's only one character I know that goes from blue to like orange flames like that. So that's fascinating. Am I still functioning? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. I think I'm functioning fine. I think it's okay. I think I'm doing all right. I am assuming that if that's where Sora is, and it looks like Shibuya, then that means that wherever we are with Yozora in is potentially the same area? And would that be the name that I've been wanting for the other place, potentially? Afterworld type of thing? I don't know. That's what I'm assuming. That is what I'm going off of based off of right now. It's the information that I have, and that is what I will assume from this point on until I have other information. But I can't think of where else that would be and why it would look like Shibuya. So, You know what we know, basically. Great, I'm so glad. We're all in this together, everyone. Oh my god. It's very cool, though. I'm very excited to see more of Kingdom Hearts 4. Hi, Albert! Yes, we finished watching the Union Cross Fandub Part 2, so we watched the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. And I think... the forest area is why everyone thinks Star Wars is going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know enough about Star Wars to even know anything that they would have shown that gives away Star Wars. But I can't imagine that they wouldn't want to do Star Wars. I'm a very casual enjoyer of Star Wars. Like, I like it. I have nothing against it. It's more so I just don't know enough about it. Like, it's not a series that I'm, like, obsessed with, you know? You're not late to the party, Albert. You're doing fine. Yuzora is your favorite secret boss. It's him repeating Sora's in a monologue from the first game. Yes, it's very interesting. And I am still thinking about that to this day. I'm still processing. It's far too similar to not make connections. If I knew more about Star Wars, I'd probably agree, but I trust people who know Star Wars better than me. You know? Isn't Xemnas using a lightsaber? I don't think he's actually using a lightsaber. I think he's using something that's similar to a lightsaber. But I think now that Disney owns Lucasfilms and owns Star Wars, there's an obvious potential of there being a Star Wars world. BBS was like Star Wars Episode 3 with Nomura's particular flair. It was like a, I don't want to say bootleg lightsaber because it wasn't, but it's a very similar thing. I'm just curious to see how they implement Star Wars if they do choose to do it. Would be very interesting. Like, what part of Star Wars are they going to do if they do it? Because there's so much material to choose from for that series in specific. Like, you have the original movies. You have other movies that take place in between the original movies. You have the prequels. You have all the animated series stuff. Now you have all of the Disney show stuff. So it's very interesting. At least the lines in the trailer make it sound like he won't just be in this area. Oh, I would highly doubt that they would keep him in one area the entire time. I am excited to see Strelitzia. That made me very happy. I'm not ending yet, Hops. I'm discussing the game the game and the trailer. I'm discussing Kingdom Hearts in general. I probably will end soon, though, because I've been live for almost 6 hours. But I like talking about this stuff with everyone. BBS having Leonard Nimoy and Mark Hamill was hilarious. I loved that. Thought that was great. 90% of the community when Strelitzia showed up. Who? I love her. I'm so excited, though. I want her to get reunited with Lariam. Where they could go, in my opinion, would be focused on a limited perspective where everything is a wonder. I think it would be really cool to just not necessarily follow a storyline of anything Star Wars plots related. Like, not doing what they did with, like, Kingdom Hearts previous worlds and just going through a Star Wars story. It would be cool if they had, like, just the exploration and, like, seeing what they can do with Star Wars environments. Which is next, beating Yuzora or Melody? Melody. We will be doing Melody of Memory because I want to get through... Since I'm going to reconnect this weekend and I won't be streaming on Saturday or Sunday, I'm streaming today, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I want to get as much of spoiler content that could be revealed to me out of the way before reconnect. Dark Road I won't be able to get through. There's just not enough time. But I will be able to do Melody of Memory. So we're going to do Melody of Memory on Wednesday and on Thursday. They could go original like Monsters, Inc. and Toy Story. Well, Monsters, Inc. and Toy Story are interesting because they're not really... They don't have the plot of of any of the movies. They're like an in-between. Like, Toy Story's world is in between, I forget which two movies, but it's in an in-between place. It might be in between Toy Story 1 and Toy Story 2, honestly. And Monsters, Inc. is after they already have returned Boo once and Boo's just visiting. So it's interesting. They could do something where it's like an in-between place. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, you meant original, like, doing their own story. Sorry. I thought you meant, like, original, like, following the plot. Misunderstood that. If they did stars in the manner of either of those two, I'd be happy. Yeah, I think that's just the only thing for me with Star Wars, is I don't want them to go and just do the plot from a movie. Or do, like, the plot of anything. It's in between 2 and 3 because of the aliens that Andy just owns after 2. Interesting. Then why the fuck isn't Jesse there? No, I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I love Jesse, though. And I think that's a crime. But, I've just been talking with no music and nobody said anything? We're talking about the content that I just watched, Argent. I'm just chilling and talking about that content because I watched the Fandub and then I watched the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. So I'm not technically ending because I like talking with everyone and going over my thoughts. Thank you for the lurk, GD. Also, Duo, thank you for the sub for 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I will probably end soon, though, because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm not really surprised that they're in the trailer. Because I am assuming that is both of them. But considering their relevance to the plot and their relevance to the arc that's about to happen, I'm not surprised that they're there. I am curious which one of them is in the scene. Because there's that cutscene with the dream where Riku says he felt a figure was watching him, like staring at him. And Yuzora is on top of a surface, like atop of a building, but so is the Master of Masters. Or, if it's not the Master of Masters, if it's Lushu, one of them is also up there. So I'm not really surprised that they're there, because they were there in that ending sequence when they do like the heart. It's just that one of the other ones is there as well. They're both there in the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, but one of them was there in one of the endings for Kingdom Hearts 3. So that's very interesting, but not necessarily surprising. Either way, and everyone is ending. I'm sorry, Duo. I just have a lot of thoughts about Kingdom Hearts right now. I did really like Union Cross, though. I have a lot to think about. I have a lot to process. I'm assuming we are, based off of what happened in Union Cross and how Ericus set up the board with young Xehanort. It feels very much foreshadowing that we are going to fight the remaining foretellers. And whoever the fuck replaces Ava, because Ava's not there. So that'll be interesting. But it definitely seems foreshadowed that we're going to be fighting the Lost Masters. There was a competition last year to guess who the narrator is. I will have to rewatch the trailer a few times. I don't have any guesses at the moment. Also, thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Since I've only heard the narrator once, and it's in Japanese, so it was not in a voice that I recognize, I would have to like go back and look at the dialogue and read it and see if I think anything based off of what was said. But I can let y'all know as I think about it. There's just a lot to process and think about and theorize on. So I have a lot to think about. You're taking Ava's spot. Sorry to ruin that for you. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't wait to fight you then, I guess, Plume. A scattered dream like a far-off memory. A far-off memory like a scattered dream, even. Well said. Have a good one, Trekian. But yeah, I think I have talked enough. I think this has been a very fun stream. Honestly, I really enjoyed the Union Cross Fandub. Truly, I say this a lot when watching the first part and the second part, but I feel like this community is so lucky that Damien and everybody involved in that project put that together so that everyone can just easily digest the entire story of Union Cross. Like, I think that is such a beautiful thing. And I am very happy that I was able to watch Union Cross in that way. And I just feel like I was able to absorb so much information because it was voiced and I didn't have to focus on reading, and I think that's just so beautiful. I don't know, I think that's just very beautiful with this community in general. Take care, Sorm. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, I don't know. This is making me emotional because I am getting caught up with everything. And I have really loved my journey with this series quite a bit, and I ended up really loving Kingdom Hearts 3. And I'm very excited for like the next arc. I know a lot of people aren't happy with where the story is going, but I am. And there's a lot of people who seem happy with it too. I feel like it's just very divisive. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 seems to have been a divisive moment for people where it's like you either love where the story is going or you don't. And for me, I am very excited. I really liked it, and I'm excited for all of the characters that are going to be expanded upon. How about I voice Mickey? No, I don't want to voice the rat. After we beat Melody of Memory, I'm going to have to do a tier list of my favorite games that we played. Voice Utada? I don't think they would want me to do that. They can voice themselves. I really like where it could go to, Plume. I'm very excited. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that everyone was able to experience this with me and be on this journey with me, and for all of the new friends that I've made through playing this series. It just makes me very happy because there's a lot of people that I would never have met, or like just a lot of friendships that I wouldn't have without like playing through this series and experiencing this on stream. So it's always going to be very special to me. And I'm very happy to have played it. It's just kind of bittersweet to get caught up, you know? But I'm very happy. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I just feel like it's so funny that this has become like one of my favorite franchises, because it's just, I didn't expect it at all. And I'm just very happy. So thank you all for being a part of it, and I'm excited to play Melody of Memory on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm probably gonna get even more emotional this week as we get more and more caught up. I still have so much to experience, but I say that probably to just convince myself. Like, I still have more to do, but I'm gonna be such an emotional wreck at Reconnect too, so I'm very excited. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today and experiencing the Union Cross Fandub. If you do want to watch it on your own as well and just fully absorb all the information like I'm going to do, this is the link to it. Damien put it together, and it's so good. Everybody involved is so talented, so you should definitely check it out. But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out with me. Thank you to everybody who rated. Thank you to everybody who gifted subs or resubbed. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for all of the support as always. And we're gonna find somebody to raid really quick. You can join our Discord if you want to hang out with us off stream, or follow me on any of my socials. There's no requirement though, so please don't feel forced to if you don't want to. I'm trying to think of everything else that I might be forgetting because I'm emotional. Much love to you all too. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I think we're gonna raid Comey today. Comey is achievement hunting in Kingdom Hearts 3, so we're gonna pass the love over there. If you have my emotes, you can spam the first raid message. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam the second one. Or if you're feeling in a silly, goofy mood, you can just spam your Kingdom Hearts emotes, because Comey also really loves Kingdom Hearts and we'll be at Reconnect. We're gonna be doing a panel together on Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central, along with Garnet, Momo, Kay, Comey, and me. We're all gonna be a part of it, and we're gonna be talking about the women of Kingdom Hearts. So I'm very excited for that. But yeah, if you get left behind in the raid, that's where we'll be. Comey is currently doing achievement hunting, so if you haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, you might want to run away. I don't know, Arjun, maybe. Oh, thank you, Duo. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go be emotional and probably watch cutscenes from Union Cross that I really want to rewatch and just process a lot and go into full Kingdom Hearts brain rot like I always do. But yeah, take care, everyone. May your heart be your guiding key. Bye. I will be live again on Wednesday. It's gonna be at a different time. It's gonna be at 2:30 p.m., I think.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, 2:30 p.m. I'll be playing more Melody of Memory. But yeah, take care, everyone. Bye.
Me? Gone.